There it is. Ah, that one scares me every time. Guy jumping out of nowhere. Hey, dude, thank you so much for the sub. That's awesome, man. At tier 3. Oh my god. Crazy, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Would you prefer that I mail you your rocks magnet, or do you want to come pick it up next month? What's your preference? You'll come pick it up? Nice. What were the odds that Mark would sub himself? I mean, you never know. You never know. He may have gotten bored of the stream. You know, decided got better things to do with his time. It's happened before. Does that say 5%? Less than 2 hours elapsed? That doesn't... Oh. Okay. Alright. Wait on that. I moved things around a little bit. I replugged my stuff. If I can... How's that looking? Framed alright? I think that's okay. Alright. Oh, that's right. Oh, the fucking wackiness of the controls. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Okay. Alright. Strong hive presence. Way at the other end of the map. War wasp activity high. Vodka would help? With what, exactly? Has vodka ever helped with anything? Okay, alright. Everything just as my Russian boss. Okay, so where am I going? What am I doing? What's happening? Where am I? Who am I? More importantly... Oh, it lags every time I enter this map. What's the E? Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. Birthday cake vodka. Gave it to my Ukrainian friend for her birthday. I might argue it didn't help the birthday. The coherency of it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hang on just a tick. Let me jump over here for a sec. Grab this new asset. I mean, that looks alright until someone else does a thing and then it's not actually Mark. Thing is there. Put it up here. I think, yeah, that looks alright. Family trouble? Vodka. Frozen Siberian tundra? Vodka. Boredom? Vodka. Communism? Vodka. Oh my gosh. I wish I knew where I had to go. Like, do I need to go over to here? 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 Well, this one's nearest. I guess we'll go to the ruined shrine. No, wait. No, the ruined shrine... Hang on, I need the wave beam for that. The purple doorway. I can't get in there. This one doesn't seem to have any requirement. Let's try that. Okay, so that's this way. Only visits vodka. First date vodka. Final exam vodka. Final date vodka. First exam vodka. All right. Exploded to the ground here. Ah, come on. And I just mashed your head into my headset. So we've come full circle. Vodka. Yeah, vodka's basically my least favorite liquor. Come out of the nests. There's something like over by that tree, something? Can I, ah, fuck. I'm not a huge vodka fan. Yeah, it's just... reminds me of getting terrible alcohol poisoning. These things. Maybe I have some sort of way I can use these like weird little zip lines later. I don't think I can get up there, right? Unless I can Skyrim my way up this tree. I don't think that's a thing. Okay, so that means that's a write-off, but we can try this one. Okay. My boss's boss got me turned on to old fashions. I'm trying to think of what's in an old fashioned. You'll have to remind me. I always mix up mixed drinks. I always confuse which mixed drink is which. Because I mix up very few mixed drinks. But, I often enjoy them when they're working. Old-fashioned is a cocktail made by muddling sugar with bitters, adding whiskey, or less commonly brandy, garnishing with a twist, citrus rind. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I need to go through that door. Oh, platforming. A 3D game where you can't look down. Last night that were made with this $40 per glass rye, super tasty. Well, yeah, of course it's going to turn you on to a new drink if it's made with insanely high quality ingredients. Hey, Sage. How do I scan when that comes up again? We got left. So random. And up to get out. Okay. How you doing, Sage? What's shaking, dude? Hey, thanks.
I got like no money but wanted to cheer you on, so here's a bit.
I appreciate that, Alice Eyes. Thank you for the cheer, making it rain bombs up in here. Bombs and biddies. Reaper Vine, powerful rock-dwelling tentacle. A single eye upon the Reaper Vine keeps a constant vigil. Vision is limited to 10 meters. The scythe-like appendage on its tip is honed to lethal sharpness. The Reaper Vine will swing this blade wildly at anything that enters its zone of perception. Holy crap, Mark. Dude, thank you for that gift and a sub to Alice Eyes. That's fucking awesome. What do I think of the bleeding idea? Oh, thank you. Yeah, totally. Vast portions of the tree's cellular structure have been consumed by toxins distributed throughout source water. The idea of, making it so that a character in D&D, if they take more than half their health in one shot, they take a damage every round. Seems alright, but like punishing. What if this can say I wasn't paying attention? Presence of a runic symbol. This runic symbol has been activated. 4 runic symbols in this room must be activated. Oh, okay. Gotta look at the symbols. Overwhelming toxin levels have rotted all leaves. Gifting subs restores my raid boss health. Nice. Yeah, gifting subs, subscribing, throwing down biddies, all of those things. I see the red just above that. I wanna lock onto it, but it just keeps looking at that hive. Well, that's fine. We'll go over here. Oh, so you shoot it and it just retreats for a minute, I guess. Correct. Looking up. Nope. Okay. Okay, so where are the rest of these sigils? Runes. Laundry time. Yeah, just trying to help avoid combat feeling like a video game. It's, yeah, it's just it sounds a little bit punishing. You're already, taking massive damage. And then you start bleeding. It seems pretty intense. I don't know what I'm looking for, like, outside of this, like, VR mode to be able to scan. tricky, 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 tricky. Oh, save station. Where that? Oh, okay, over to the left. Oh, that's cool. I like that it tells you where there's a save station. Laundry time to closing time. Could be a Weird Al song. Oh. Like, instead of closing time, it's laundry time? See that? Laundry time. Time for you to put clothes in the washer and turn it on. Structural weakness detected in sandstone block. Not enough of weakness. Oh my god, this area. I don't know what to think about this area. May just be overthinking combat. Yeah, that can happen. I don't think I really know the lyrics to Closing Time originally. I just know the tune. Oh, it's like one last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer, right? You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. That line is from that, I think. Okay, so there's two runic symbols activated. I think. Ah! I know who I want to clean my clothes. Doable parody. You gotta involve fabric softener in those lyrics somewhere though, right? I don't know. I can only see like 2 of them. Wait, is this the way to where that save station is? Yeah, totally. Okay. And there's another exit from this room really high up, but there's no bloody way I'm getting in there, so. Oh, startling. Huh. Hey, thanks for the host, Marshall. Appreciate that. How you doing? Gosh, another massive wide open area. I guess I just gotta scan everything. Derelict mechanism. Once controlled the water pump. Currently non-operational. Hey! Big ol' raid hype, dude. Thanks, Smash. Appreciate that. How was the last bit of your stream? You didn't lose anyone last minute, did you? Path of corruption leads ever higher. Huh. Blow these damn things up before I can. Distance. Hype, yeah, man. Nope, just the duck boy. Raid hype! Beep, beep, beep. Alright, so... can I even cross over? Not really. Oh, yeah, totally. I can go through here. Oh, fuck. Those are the blowy uppy mushrooms. Lost Psyduck. Oh, that sucks. Sigh. Okay, so I can go that way, or... Oh, the save point's behind me. Well, let's go to the save point first. Sick. Always devastating to lose a Pokemon. Yeah, totally. Yeah, permadeath, like, Pokemon run seems really crazy. I like the idea. I would do that, but with, like, with one of the games I know better. I really want to scan one of those. Maybe if I save again, it'll, like, respawn all the enemies. Lurk Love, haven't slept, too much Nova. Gonna get some food and then die of sleep deprivation, but I had to lurk first. I appreciate that, Raccoon, thank you. Too much Nova. One of the reasons I picked Emerald is because I know it so well. Yeah, that makes sense. The only Pokemon games that I know well are like Red and Blue and, you know, obviously Yellow as well. So that's the same game. The same game! Dude, Mark! Holy! Gifting another sub for Marshall. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. It's huge, dude. Thank you, man. Awesome. 284 subs gifted. That's so crazy, man. Really do appreciate that. That's nuts. Some way to, like, interact with this machine? No. Is this something? The path of corruption leads even higher? Stay longer, but it's getting late. Yeah, no worries, man. Gotta go. Yeah, no problem, Flaming Ketchup. I appreciate you coming by, joining in the raid hype there. You can do the Fire Red and Leaf Green games. They're remakes of the originals. Oh, that's kind of cool. They have extra Pokemon or something, or are they just like updated graphics? What's their claim to fame? Oh shit. Smash. Oh, damn. I couldn't hang out, had to lurk? Yeah, it's tough. Real life makes it challenging to hang out often. Luminescent cylinders functioning at 80%. Okay, random. Structural weakness detected throughout the sandstone wall. So the sandstone walls and their structural weakness seems to be some sort of ability that I don't have yet. $1,420 is around how much he's given. Who? Sure. Basically upgraded graphics, Pokemon Red and Green running on Emerald engine. Pokemon Green? Was that like a Japanese only release, or? Oh, for the gift subs, yeah, very nice of you, Mark Krause, absolutely. Yeah, Mark's been so supportive of the stream, it's crazy. Yeah, I really appreciate that. I keep wanting to scan those, but It's so hard to switch over to the scanner and scan, like, really quickly. Oh, especially when it... Oh, dude, I've already fucking scanned it, apparently. Miss anything? I think so. So I see more than 5 viewers chatting, yet Twitch says there are only 5 viewers. Which of you don't count? Yeah, this Twitch viewer bug has been a real pain in the ass. There's a number of things that have changed with the new Twitch that are just like fundamentally broken, unfortunately. Kind of a pain in the butt. Pokemon Green was the counterpart for Pokemon Red in Japan. They released Blue in the West. Oh, okay. Was it just, is Pokemon Green literally just Pokemon Blue with a different name, then? Or... Yeah, you guys can help me to drink, decide what to drink this evening. I wonder if years later we learn it's because someone was colorblind. Oh, I think there were some bug fixes and stuff. Oh, in Fire Red and Leaf Green. That makes sense. Oh my gosh. And just like a sip of fluid. Suddenly realized I'm like, oh, I was really fucking thirsty. Scannable? What's this? Records indicate superstructure is stabilized. Further collapse unlikely. Huh. Weird. Any other weird stuff? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, green was blue and blue is green. Okay. I'm actually gonna head out for the night. Gotta be up early for the launch of Ghost Recon. Yeah, no worries. The launch. Wasn't someone... I swear I was watching someone playing Ghost Recon today. At least briefly. Okay, so... Let's go to the right, I guess? Yeah, they have early access, probably. Standard game release is down, I see.
Down into my belly.
Nice Scotch Tam for Mark. Awesome. Okay, so how fast does this shit hurt me? Really fast. Do I get some sort of ability to ignore the acid damage, or am I just supposed to fucking plunge on in there? Have a good night, everyone. Enjoy Metroid? Yeah, I absolutely plan to. I've really been enjoying it so far. Thanks, dude. Nardwar thing down there, or is he just a Canadian thing? He's pretty obscure even here. I imagine probably only Canadian. That would be my guess if it was true. I'm really digging this game so far. Yeah, like, are any of the people in here from the States familiar with Nardwar? Whoa! That's not something I wanted to do. Stone Toad preys on creatures smaller than itself, vulnerable only from within. Stone Toad is able to remain still for days. It preys upon creatures smaller than itself, inhaling them whole. Anything it finds undigestible, it regurgitates. Stone Toads use their tusks as a last resort in combat. Odd. Okay, so I've got to wait until I can, like, drop bombs in this form or something? You're not familiar with him? That makes sense. I believe he's only in Canada. But, yeah, so Nardwar is, like, it's this, like, really weird dude who does, sort of ambush interviews, sometimes, or at least that's what he started out doing. And then he got like himself like some proper cred as an interviewer, because he is a really good interviewer. So now Nardwuar is just kind of like known as a legit interviewer. Creatures? This doesn't seem like a creature. Incinerator drone programmed for high temperature waste disposal. Device schematics indicate a huge risk of malfunction when internal power core is damaged. It has minimal combat programming but can defend itself if necessary. This drone's intense heat blast compensates for its lack of battle prowess. Interesting. Oh, is this where I get the ability to blow shit up? Catch a ball? Airborne insect with the ability to launch extinguisher at prey. A highly aggressive member of the war wasp family. This insect can propel the tip. Holy crap, this is insane. Alright, so... gotta be careful with scanning something while you're hit, apparently. Oh, oh, oh! Holy crap. Oh, I see. Oh, it's been burning a nest above it. I was wondering what the hell was going on with this fight. That was intense. Yeah, Nardwuar just did an interview of a federal election, like, prime minister candidate. No, I didn't forget to switch the question. It's just a slightly different take on the question. Nice. A shiny new ability. Yeah, I'd recommend looking up Nardwuar. He's pretty indie. He really reminds me of Weird Al in the early days, both aesthetically, like visually, and in terms of his kind of guerrilla sort of thing. But instead of parody songs, it's interviews. Okay, morph ball bombs are unlocked. What's going on with the controls here? Go, weird. Okay, alright. So I recognize that ability from, like Super Smash Bros. It's pretty iconic. The first hit for him on YouTube is an interview with Billie Eilish. I had no clue who that was, so I looked up Billie Eilish, and now I have a new artist to check out too. Yeah, I think she's pretty big. I only heard of Billie Eilish from an interview, Hot Ones interview. I don't know if you're familiar with Hot Ones. The interview show where they eat violently hot chicken wings. I love that show. Nice. Ones is hilarious. Yeah, so Billie Eilish was on an episode of that, so that's how I know who she is. Plus, she's coming somewhere nearby. I've seen a energy spike detected. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to go there. I saw someone I know who said, like, you know, on Facebook, who was like, you know, marked himself going to an event. It was the Billie Eilish show. I was surprised how much the wings kicked Gordon Ramsay's butt. They kick everyone's butt. They're like, you know, they're insanely hot. I mean, violently hot chicken wings is like, that was the pitch for the show. What's this? Basic systems appear to be operational. Device should operate once power has been restored. I really like the comedians who go on Hot Ones. Standard morph ball slot. This slot is active. Inserting the morph ball and detonating a bomb will usually cause these slots to send electrical impulses that can activate different types of devices. Ooh. Interesting that this would just be randomly found on an alien world. I figure Rams is a French trained chef. The French don't get too spicy, so his palate isn't trained up for it. Maybe part of it. Do I have a time limit or something? What's going on? Yeah, there's a lot of people who I've only heard of because of Hot Ones, like that I just would not have known of otherwise. Pretty cool show for that kind of thing. Dude, focus, there we go. Aha, here's that area I considered rolling down. Oh, it's close. Okay, it is a timed thing. Was the crap gonna come back into this room? Doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe I start from the right here. I see. Okay. Alright, I think I know what I'm doing. Yeah, Key and Peele. That was a really fun Hot Ones episode. There's been a lot of them. Oh my gosh. I feel so tired today. I think I'm starting to get a little bit sick. Feeling under the weather, but... Oh, come on. As far as my question, mackerel, rice pudding, blue cheese, oysters, mushrooms, and licorice. All things you like that most others don't seem to. Yeah, those are legit answers. What the hell? What? Maybe I have to activate this one while the other one, while the platforms are still up. I'll go with oysters too. I love oysters. I like fresh oysters for sure. But yeah, they're a bit of an odd one. Not everyone does. All the time I was in India, I kept being warned that's spicy, and it would not be spicy. And someone challenged me to eat biryani at Kurtunga, which is known for being super spicy. It's spicy, but not very spicy. At that point, my Indian friends were impressed. I'm convinced no one in India has tried Thai food. So you've just got more of a tolerance for spicy food than a lot of people expected. Or even than a lot of other people have in India. Eat so many baked oysters while pregnant. Good spicy Thai curry, so good. I don't really like spicy food very much, just because usually I find it steps all over the flavor. Like, if your flavor is basically just that it's really spicy, which is not for me. Can't taste everything else in a really spicy dish. Hey, Cassie. How are you doing this fine evening? Cassie, you're missing something. Oh? Oh. Oh, is that what you were referring to? Jesus. First Metroid and you pick Prime 1. That is interesting. Yeah, I've just heard nothing but good things about it. I know it's got a real big cult following and stuff. Would you have recommended a different one, Carter? There you go. Oh, Mark, you madman. Too generous. Generous, dude. It's awesome. I appreciate that, Mark. Gifting a sub to Cassie. Have I seen one of those already? Yeah. Boom, more max health. Awesome. Yeah, Carter Game Geek, what would you say is your favorite, or at least what would you say is the best starting point for Metroid? So that's all that was in here, I guess? It's just like a little secret health upgrade? Thanks a lot, Mark. I expected you to do that as soon as I wrote something. I've been manipulated. Aww. I don't ever want you to feel like your generosity is being taken for granted, man.
A miserable little pile of
appreciate
secrets.
Oh, I love this game, but to word this the way I did, fluid patterns analyzed. Main source of toxins. Right, the big main area. Okay, oh, now I can get in there because I got a new ability. Okay. I love this game, but to word this the way I did, for someone this is very FPS-like, and the 2D ones are side-scrolling games, so it depends on if you're looking for the 2D action or want to see this FPS take on it all. I mean, it is different for sure from the side-scrollers, just by the very nature of it being, you know, three-dimensional, obviously. But it is still a lot of platforming. Like, it feels very true to the franchise. Like, I've played a little bit of I think the first Metroid on NES, back when I was a kid. Of course, I didn't get very far because I was a kid, and it's not an easy game. But did I miss anything down here? I don't think so. But yeah, it seems weird little secrets. I don't think so. It seems similar to that game, just like 3D. I can tell you're on an emulator. Yeah, unfortunately, I do own the game. But yeah, the lag when you enter the map is something that that is an annoying aspect of this. On the plus side, though, because I'm playing the original GameCube version, without going out and buying a capture card, I do get to remap the controls, which is really helpful, to be honest. Like, having the A button be jump is huge. Cassie's manipulating you. I'm motivated by the golden 500 gift sub badge. Nice. Didn't even get a chance to see my sub expired. Whoa, for a second I thought that was like one of my rock emotes that I just was like seeing strangely or something. Not quite though. Yeah, so unfortunately it is on an emulator, but I do own the game. I actually was given my GameCube by a friend along with like a dozen games, all of them really good. Smash Bros, and a bunch of others, but I've never played any of the others, so I still haven't played Luigi's Haunted Mansion, I think it's called, or Luigi's Mansion, maybe is the full name. Oh, what's that other one? There's a horror game for GameCube as well. I can't remember the name of it. They also have that. But yeah, that slowdown is crazy. Wait, there's a save nearby, right? Yeah, okay. Down to right. Okay. There's no fall damage, I'm guessing, right? Oh. But yeah, it is on an emulator. I just don't own a capture card. It's like 150 to 200 bucks for like a good capture card. It's such a big investment for like a small time streamer. It's very puzzle build with platforming, so it's good Metroid, but you need to understand this FPS build idea is taking a 3D spin of it, but using FPS base as a way to do 3D. 3D game. Okay. Just has a different feel. Gotcha. Yeah, so I mean, it's not technically my first experience with the Metroid game. As I say, I've played like the original Metroid. Maybe it was Super Metroid. I think it was the original Metroid for like a little bit. But yeah, this is my first time like making any progress in a Metroid game. That which fouls the waters seeks the sun. Great poison comes from Talon's core. Toxicity levels critical. Contact with contaminated water extremely hazardous. That's interesting. I wonder if that means that it's going to damage me more than it usually does. Like if it's become sort of more lethal. A good game and I love it. It just has a different feel. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like I'm really digging it, and already there's been a lot of people who have like dropped in. We're surprised I've never played it. I think it's a real fan favorite, which is always nice. It's fun to see a game for the first time that so many people really love. Like I'm also playing a few other games at the same time. I was saying it's a good game. I'm one of the people that hates Super Metroid. Oh really? Oh crazy. Why is that out of curiosity? Is it just that it's like such a sort of long game, or a little challenging, or controls get them a bit every time? Yeah, each time I switch different games. Because I'm, well, in that hall you were just in had an upgrade. I could hear it buzzing. Oh, is that a thing? Oh, those hit me. Oh, is that what that little sound in the background is? That like wall, wall. Awesome. Missile expansion. Sweet, thank you for that. That's awesome. See, that's why streaming a game for the first time is kind of nice. You don't necessarily miss all the secrets. No, do you know Shakes and Fidget? Shakes, the illustrator of it, is also streaming on Twitch, and that's one of his emotes. Oh, no. No, I don't know. Never heard of Shakes and Fidget. Is it like a webcomic or something? Hear that sound? That's an item noise. That makes sense. It was such a it's such a like quiet noise. It didn't really stand out to me. But I'm sure I'll get more and more familiar with it as I play. Yeah, so I actually I've got 5 different games that I stream every week because there's 5 nights that I stream. So I like to jump around and play a different game every night. So this is my my Thursday game. But yeah, I'm also playing for the first time Shadow of the Colossus, which is another one that there's a lot of love for. Oh shit! I didn't even notice these are so tiny. This. Oh, runic symbol's been activated. 4 runic symbols in this room must be activated. Oh! Am I back in the room where there's... Huh. Oh, I dropped a bunch of frames there. I think that's the 4th then. If I ended up back in the room that I was previously in, that had, where I activated 2 of 4 runic symbols. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's my schedule, in fact, yeah. So yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, all 4 of those games are total blind playthroughs. Never played them, never seen them played. And then Sunday, I just like to always be playing some sort of Dark Souls game. Ah! One of my favorite franchises. Ah! God damn. Come on! There we go. I'm really digging the music in this game too. Like the overall vibe of it is very cool. The graphics are surprisingly good for the GameCube, I feel. Like they're very jagged edged and stuff, all the polygons, but water once flowed here. Oh, I wonder if I have to raise the water level. Roots originate over walls. No decomposition detected. A host plant appears to thrive on toxic water. Weird. It's kind of loud, overtaking your voice. Oh, the game is? That's good to know. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it can be hard to dial in the audio stuff. I appreciate any feedback on the audio because it is even if it's like it's like a tiny bit unbalanced in this way or the other. I'd prefer to just have it be perfect if possible, and it's the only thing that's really hard to dial in on your own. My polygons. Yeah, how you doing, Relinquished? By the way, been a minute. Okay, I've only activated 2 of them. Oh, so this is a different room than where the other room was with the 4 symbols. Okay. I don't even know where to look. Oh, you dick. So the reason I hate Super Metroid is this. I played it years later, but I tried to go in blind. The game has a lot of moments that I could not do because I missed secrets, and one big thing kills me. To wall jump, Samus has a tiny frame window in Super Metroid. To wall jump. Child me cannot notice her quick sprite change. I got stuck and lost so much it was not fun. I don't mind puzzles, but I like basic direction and good info on controls. Yeah, a lot of games didn't really age well, unfortunately. Can I not proceed through this area? Like, do I need to have some sort of other power-up or some other advantage or something? Bit of direction is helpful in games, to be sure. You missed a scan. I missed 2. There are... Oh, there's a runic symbol. Okay. And there's still one more. One more runic symbol somewhere. Shakes and Fidget, a humorless online RPG from 2009 in 2D comic style. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Made by 2 German guys. I've never played it, but I always like the style of it. Neat. The underside of one of these platforms? I also kind of hate Prime 2, but that's for the reason everyone does. Is that a thing? Why does everyone hate the second Prime game? The underside of one of these platforms? No. Huh. I mean... Water ones float here. Oh, maybe I need to, like, look at that from the right angle. Hey, thanks for the host, dude. Appreciate you, Mark. Oh, no! No! I don't know why I find that one jump particularly difficult. Come on. There we go. Where was I wanting to look? Oh yeah, over here somewhere. Maybe I can only see it when I'm up here? Oh, that, okay, there it is. I'm glad that added a damn host button to the stream. Yeah, I know, that FFZ is really, yeah, there's a bunch of little quality of life things that are really nice about it. It also shows you the uptime of every channel, which is kind of cool. Really useful for when you're deciding, to raid someone or host someone or whatever. Nice. Yeah, it's nice to know how long someone's been up. Charge beam. Oh, okay. Cool. A new piece of lore. We've returned to Talon 4, born here against our will by a great cataclysm from the reaches of space. A meteor came, casting a dark shadow of debris over the land with the violence of its impact. Though we perceived this from beyond space and time, it was but a curiosity, a brief flare in the infinite march of the universe. But the meteor brought with it corruption. A great poison burst forth into the land, clawing at life with such violence that we were ripped from our peaceful state and find ourselves wandering as shadows of the mortal forms we left behind. Searching for why we are here. It's fucking intense. Just always Raider host rocks, boom, I figured it out. But I can't do that. The viewer count changes. We're only counting actual viewers and not tabbed out or muted viewers. Oh, they don't count you when you're tabbed out anymore. So you can only watch one stream at once? You can't count as a viewer for multiple streams? Whoa! That's a big hit to a lot of streams. Wow. Well, there's so many streams that rely on that. That's kind of fucked, to be honest. Ah! Well, maybe I was supposed to like charge up for that, and it would have like hit them all or something. Didn't even occur to me. Yeah, the bar's been raised. I'm glad I got affiliate early. Yeah, totally. That's nuts. Well, that explains it. That explains why a bunch of people are like, why don't I have these, like, my viewers? Where are they? Like, why aren't they counting or whatever? Oh, damn, I just noticed there's another door. Oh, through that area I was just at. Okay, alright. So in this game you get more than one beam. 4 weapons to use all of them. Use all of them. 4 weapons to use, all of them can be used as much as you want. Prime 2 decided, well, your main beams have ammo now. Oh, and let's make the ammo drops more likely from the other beam killing things. You want dark beam ammo? Kill with a light beam. Light beam kills get more dark beam ammo. Ammo was added so poorly it kind of ruins the game. Oh, I see. So it forces you to switch between weapons even if only one of them is effective in the area you're in. That sucks. Unidentifiable obstruction approximately 1 meter wide blocks the hole. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to just like blast my way out of here. I see. That explains a lot. What I was supposed to do. And these 68 viewers right now are extra impressive. Yeah, I mean, anyone who's got a lot of viewers is super impressive. You can charge beam, kill the eyes. Oh. Oh, that's what it's trying to show you. Right, usually when you get a weapon, it's like, you know, oh, there's some relevant stuff in the area that's related to that weapon. I see. Cool, I appreciate you mentioning that. I probably would have never figured that out, to be honest. So if I have 2 screens and I have Twitch open on one and play a game on the other, it will not count as me watching. I believe it's if you have 2, oh, that's a good question, actually. If it's not the active window, but it is the active tab. That's interesting. Counts so long as you're not tabbed out or muted. Charge beam also pulls in the HP and missile drops to you. Oh, that's cool. That's really good to know. You don't have to run over and jump to them. Little quality of life things. Oh, Mishal expansion behind. Metal structure heavily weakened. Sufficient blast trauma will likely result in complete destruction. Rip people with one screen. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, so that's not exactly how you do the trauma. But let's keep looking. Okay. Floor ventilation fan still functional despite multiple failed electrical connections. There's no way for a page to know it's not the active window, but you can detect not being the active tab. That fucking sucks. That really does suck. Might be able to have multiple browser windows with streams open and not muted. Right, so like, oh my god, what's the word I'm looking for? It's gone. Forgot the entire concept I was trying to convey. I suppose you need to have each stream in its own browser. Right, yeah. That sucks. So I guess it was just the extra missiles here. Yeah, it looks like a dead end on the map. Okay. What about multi-stream? That's interesting. Like multi-stream, the multi-stream website. Missile expansion, giggity. Yeah, more missiles, better. Although I very rarely use them, it'll be nice to know I can use them against bosses. Fucker! Alright, cool. That and a spider ball track you can't use. Indeed, yeah. I'll have to remember to go check it out again. Ah! I forget that everything respawns when you leave the area. It's intense. It is possible to have a browser check if a video is being run in the active window. A blurred in the background or minimized one. So a window that's in the background also could be nerfed. I'd have to look at the UI code. I also suspect it's not long before someone creates a browser extension to bypass the check. Hopefully, I mean, yeah, it just sucks for like streamers who rely on those lurks to get them to affiliate, and like someone might want to like lurk a stream and do other stuff on their computer. Obviously, like what happens if you're just like listening to streamers? Like, ah, man, that's just so crappy. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. I just figured in that situation I had the chance to go and grab the health. But yeah, no, totally, that's legit. Also with the Twitch app, since it's Electron-based. Client-side hacks, yeah. Well, it just sucks that you kind of have to, like, each person who wants to be sort of supporting... Oh, just charging it sucks things in. Neat, okay. That works a little bit differently from how I expected. Cool. Oh, lag map. Oh, it's like you have to rely on each person to be like savvy and want to support. I haven't used multi-stream in a while, to be honest. I usually have 3 to 4 streams open at once, depending on time. But I have the tabs open on one screen, not just in the same window. You have the tabs open on one screen. Oh, like, okay. Yeah. So each different tab. Yeah, it seems like anyone that's not active won't count. I hacked my Twitch app because it has a hard-coded installation path for the games they distribute. Oh, hang on a sec. The baby's crying, and my wife is putting laundry in. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Holy shit! Oh my fucking lord. Now you see why I don't play by myself. Oh! Dude, I saw a fucking item, so I was like, well, obviously there's a tiny ledge to get to it. Alright, apparently not. Holy crap. Rockets were one of my favorites. Jesus, I didn't expect him to come roaring around the corner. Come on, just kill him, kill him. Ah. Fuck is your dude? Is it like sleep? Oh! That scared me. Whoa, what's going on? What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit! Is this how I die? Holy. Yeah, it's quite new. Don't know much about it. Oh yeah, build that vessel. Holy shit! God damn it, that scared me. Fuck me. Oh. Yo. Sorry about that. Got back in. Oh my gosh. Oh, the baby. Yeah. Poor thing. Life's hard when you're just a couple months old. Alright. I won the battle royale? What? I think you can only have a battle royale every like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or something like that. So I would fire off another one, but I never pick it up. I pull everything to me. I just like doing that. My habit's just to charge draw as I walk. Yeah, I'm thinking that that's probably a good thing to do, just in general. I might do that. Cass, are you a fellow coder? While Rocks is away, the mods will play. Quick search, multi-stream Twitch counts as views as long as all streams are playing at once and not muted. Okay, so that's how I used to support, so I'll probably just have to do the same. I don't know when they added it. I've also been getting comfy with Electron in the past months. Also been studying software engineering, but failed because of a bad university choice. Oh, that sucks. Have you taken away my points? How old's your daughter, if I may ask? She is basically 6.5 months. Six and a bit. She'll be 7 months on the 13th. is a little cutie pie. But yeah, she happened to wake up in a couple of minutes when my wife was off bringing some laundry. Poor thing. And there's very little I can do. Unfortunately, I lack the anatomy to like nurse her to sleep. It's how she usually gets back down. Just realized, I hope I didn't miss any of the other sigils. Walls appear to have been constructed with extreme delicacy around tree limbs. Okay, another runic symbol. Nice. Teething time approaching. Yeah, she's already getting there. We can see, like, the little white bits of her teeth arriving. It hasn't been too bad so far, but we're certainly expecting the worst, you know, plan for the worst. Yeah, the teething is she's not that bad, fortunately, with the teething. She's like I feel already kind of gotten used to it. Like her first tooth that was starting to push through was really an intense time for her, like, but she's a real trooper. Like, she'd just be sitting there and suddenly start kind of like, not even crying, but she'd just get that look on her face like she was gonna cry soon, and we just like give her something to like munch on or let her chew on her fingers or something, and it would help. So she never really got too bad. Man, where's the fourth fucking sigil thing? Exactly what I thought, yeah. This. My daughter's 4 now. The toddler years aren't very fun either, but I get more sleep. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Alright, War Wasp Hive. Damn, like, this area is so big, and I've missed one of these friggin' things that I need to scan. It's so frustrating. I don't know like how far back down I need to go. Venom weed, poisonous grass. Any runes? Runes around? Where? Hello? I managed to get one every weekend, perfectly timed with when my mom had come. Free time for her diploma and own business. What are you referring to? What's the... Get one... Oh! There we go. I think... Is that the last one? No, that was one I did already. Got all stoked for a second there. Ah, there it is. Thank God. Interesting point. The power suit Samus has on right now is based off the Metroid NES one. Oh, that is kind of cool. Oh, shit. Oh, that's tilting. Alright. That's fine. Dude, really? Really? Is that... Really? That's how it's gonna be? Alright. I gotta be more slow and methodical and delicate. Interesting. Enjoy the time, though. You have no idea how fast they grow. I know, it's already feeling that way. Like, these 7 months really have kind of flown by in many ways. Yeah, I just turned it off right now. In there, because I hear it on stream. No one wants to hear a crying baby through a monitor, especially. Even grainier version of a crying baby. Getting teeth as a toddler. 1 a week starting Friday evening. Oh, oh, you managed to get a tooth every weekend. I see. It's missing her most iconic part at the moment. Oh! Intrigued. Oh, the other two that I scanned earlier, it reset. Oh! Good God. So tilting. Can't even right now. To do with this platform. That's fast. My kid was teething for ages before she finally got teeth. Yeah, I mean, ours has just begun the process, so I imagine she's going to be at it for a while still. Oh, damn, where was the fourth one? I don't remember anymore. Mama kinda wants a beer. Yeah, speaking of having a drink, you guys should help me decide what I'm gonna sip on this evening. If you know how Samus looks, you know the place, even if you don't know the name. It looks so iconic, her default look in Smash has this part. It's not, like... It's not something that I... There it is. Can think of off the top of my head. The thing is that you don't see her very often, I guess, except when she rolls into a ball, or a cutscene happens where it's like loading a boss or something. Yeah, for those of you who want to help me sort of decide what to sip on this evening, should yeah, punch in a vote, and you can also vote on two things. You get 2 separate votes. Vote 4. I'm on cider. Nice. Although cider's 3, vote 4 is absinthe. Or are you wanting me to drink absinthe while you drink your cider? But as I say, everyone gets 2 votes. The Super Metroid sprite running on your stream has this part. Oh, that's funny. I'll have to... I don't know. Something around her torso, maybe. I'm not sure. This. Oh, sandstone. Okay, so that implies these. Main source of toxins detected. I assume it's the big central. Yeah. Didn't I already mark that? I think I already figured that one out. Okay. Does the whole absinthe spoon thing, drink and a show. It's true. I do it traditional style. For curiosity, you use one of these bombs on those things? No, it's got to be a rocket. Okay, so everything's pretty specific. There's like one thing that activates each thing. Usually fast with some things, like 2 things: solid food, talking in full sentences, most mental development. But on the other hand, also was always kind of short until I hit puberty really late. Interesting. The menu of parts, and you'll notice a big change. Menu of parts. I honestly don't know. Something like there's like a dark band around her chest or something? Sometimes shows you the tips again until you get it done. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Also, how's it going, Sky Guy? Good evening. Fucking nailed it. Whoops. Whoa. I was standing on it for such a short time I didn't even take damage? That's weird. Teething was late for my kid. Crawling and walking and talking was very fast. My girl's most likely going to be short because I'm tiny AF. Yeah, ours is a giant. Ours, her length is, whoa. Yeah, our baby's length is in the 97th percentile, and her head size in the 99th. But, according to, like, the chart that it's on, I think 99 is just the highest number on it, because her head, it, like, seems like it's outside of that 99. I'm gonna fight the boss to get that part, so you'll be seeing it soon. The boss coming up. Speaking of pebbles. Alright, so what's here? Oh, scanning range. Standard morph ball slot. Oh, okay. There's little slots to, Hey, thanks, Mark. Gift and a sub to Carter Game Geek. I appreciate that, dude. Just can't stand seeing a person talking without a sub badge. Eh? Doing good. Wanted to catch some of this game. Boss fight. Yeah, good timing to show up. Inserting the morph ball and detonating a bomb will usually cause these slots to send. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, okay. And then, what is this? One of Flagra's tentacles fills this narrow drainage channel. Analysis indicates that a central nervous system is located at the base of this structure. Okay. She seems friendly. Yeah, very much so. I used to love fighting this boss in the speedrun. Dare you chat in here without a sub badge? Yeah, you gotta be careful chatting in here without a sub badge, or you'll end up. Ah. This mutant plant is the source of toxic water in the ruins. Flagra's growth cycle has been radically accelerated. As a result, it requires near constant exposure to solar energy to remain active. This exposure has made Flagra's outer shell thick and durable. Its lower root system is protected and vulnerable, however. Exploit this flaw when possible. Concentrated fire can daze it for short periods. Okay, okay. What's your PB for this? Also, what is world record? What is WR? WR's world record. Ah, stop! God, I'm getting my butt kicked here. Okay, so there's something sticking out of all 4 spots. So it's dazed, but I can't get into these fucking things. Like, they nail on me when I come here. But they stumble. How I don't understand. Oh, maybe I. Personal best is like 135, although it's never been recorded because I didn't stream when I ran this game. Every baby's different. Mine's always been small. She's very advanced intellectually, but she falls behind compared to others when it comes to social interaction. World record left unchecked. Don't worry about it if you don't know. I was just curious. Giant round solar disk. Shoot the red dot on the back to take the sun away from this plant. Ah. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think I'm gonna die, and that really sucks because that? Okay, not scannable. I see a fucking scan thing. Oh my god, it's so finicky. Alright, so just shoot the disc and then pull up the thing. 49 minutes on the dot is the world record. That's intense. could walk when I needed to. But just telling other people to take me where I wanted to go was better. Progressive 5'5", 5'7", caught up to them. It's only one. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I don't mind being only 5'3". That's probably shorter than average. I don't quite understand why it won't stay. I guess I have to stun it as well, maybe? Or maybe all four of them have to be up. Oh. Foreign technology present. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Okay. That's fine. I would love to fucking scan this thing. There we go, there we go. Mirror ray used to focus sunlight on a creature. It looks like it can be tilted, possibly to take it offline. See, if I could have fucking scanned the thing, I would have learned that on my own. Nice. I can't even... I haven't finished the fight yet. Thanks. Yeah, less back problems. I'm 3, I'm 5'2", you're taller than me anyway. It's really fast. This is one of those rare older games that I don't think is optimized. It's still crazy. It is down and 3 and 4, it flips them back over. Yeah, yeah. I don't need to necessarily know all the exact intricacies of the fight. It's kind of fun to discover some of the stuff early on. Try and get there. 160 centimeters, that's something between... 5'2" and 5'3", I think. I don't know weird computer limits. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. That's how I feel whenever someone talks about Fahrenheit. I don't speak freedom units. Laughing at it was telling you where to go before you defeated the boss. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, head to this spot. Well, yeah, eventually I will, like, we've detected the source of the thing. Okay, thanks. I'm so dead. It sucks. It would be great if he would just fucking get stunned, you know? God, come on. Okay, where's the last one? Can I go around him? Yes! Welcome, fun. Giving you permission. Oh yeah. Take fun away. You win the world. 5 tomato, 5,280 to know how many feet a mile or something. Kilometers is 1,000 meters. 5 tomato, 5280. No idea what you're talking about. This fight's annoying. Yeah, a little bit. Watching this fight normally makes me really appreciate the speedrun strat for it. Oh, there's some fucking janky thing. Better suit before getting the upgrade. Yeah, do a little before and after. Sure. I'm also gonna scan it. Varia suit. Oh, okay. Oh, that's where the name Varia suit comes from. I was like, what? Why is it called the Varia suit? That's like the when I was finding the Samus avatar for my wife. That's the one that she wanted. I saw that someone had called it Varia suit. I was like, I don't know what that means. So it is something around her torso. Oh, 5280, 5 tomato. That's insane. It's the craziest fucking thing ever. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Oh, shoulder, like pauldrons. Interesting. Oh, did it improve everything? Looks like her legs and everything are like more detailed. Also, Imperial units are so random. Isn't it like 13 inches a foot or something? It's 12, but yeah. For the speedrun strat, you just jump over to the root and bomb it. Oh, interesting. Well, 13 would be unlucky, and then they'd have to abandon the whole measurement system. Yeah, exactly. Dangerous areas of heat are now accessible. Oh, okay, so now I can head to that area that I found before. Okay, cool. Right, it's the big old crazy shoulders. Yeah, that makes sense. It's hard to even notice on the little avatar. Zero suit Samus is still the best suit. I know, that's what I thought. That's why I was thinking that's what Sonnet should use as her avatar. You know, it looks more like her anyway. But I guess she doesn't really recognize the Zero suit Samus much, so she wanted the classic Samus look. Oh, water's purified. Happy about that. Someone's foot was 12 of a previous person's thumbs. Perfect sense. It's a French system. That explains it. Can't do it normally because you have to have an item that you get earlier than normal in the speedrun. Oh, I see. Jesus. No, it must be rooted in logic. Yeah, absolutely. Of course. What's this? Toxic scan's negative. Water is free of poison. Oh, yeah. Also just some basic tangleweed. Oh, it turns into the poison shit when it's poisonous. Oh, that's neat. Whoa. This area really way bigger than I thought. There's a bad translation. It should be barrier suit, but it's been using the wrong name as the name canon one. Right. So like it's canon now that it's like wrong basically. Makes sense. Ah, here we are. Aria instead of barrier. That's fine. But Zero Suit has a whip. Yeah, totally. And a cool pistol. Oh, what the fuck is this? A new creature. Cool. You love the French don't use it anymore, and the Germans don't use Fahrenheit. Yeah, the people who invented the things. Poison's gone. Poggers, absolutely. Most countries had a body measurement-based unit system, like the German L, Zoll, Mus, but they realized it's bloody impractical. Yeah, it's silly. The messed up name's now canon, all because in Super Metroid it messed up. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, Super Nintendo translations and original Nintendo translations were like notoriously poor. Like I was playing Chrono Trigger for the first time fairly recently, and there's a lot of mistranslated stuff there. The old joke, what's the difference between Venom and Poison? Playing on Wii or GameCube? This is the GameCube version. Whose foot? Yes, exactly. Pulse Bamu. That's adorable. Life form of raw energy periodically releases explosive segments from its body. Pulse Bamus are energy beings, invulnerable to most known weapons. Electrical energy can harm them, however. They lack an intelligence beyond an instinctive attraction to other charged energy sources. Pulse Bamus produce energy constantly. All excess energy is shed, regardless of who or what may be nearby. Part coming up so bad. One's black metal, the other's glam metal. There's only 3 countries in the world where the official units are imperial. I can't remember which ones other than the USA, though. It's really weird places like Bhutan or something like that. They're pretty obscure places. At least in the speedrun it's been. Yeah, I think North Korea is another one. Yeah, best Korea. At least in the speedrun it's been. I missed the GameCube, also the Wii, but I played GameCube more. Nice. Yeah, I've got a bunch of games for GameCube that are on my backlog. Funny enough, I have the Wii disc with all 3 Prime games on it. Nice. It's fucking cool. Oh, when you charge up, it's like attracted to that? Well, that's not good. So I guess I just walk on by. Alright. So just don't charge a bolt or it'll come flying at me. Cool. Yeah, if you translate it, but not in size. The German is shorter, I think. Ah! Well, hopefully I didn't miss anything. The metal case or just the disc? Myanmar and Liberia as well? Oh, okay. Makes sense. If you're too smart for her own good. That was funny, Mark. That was really funny. Metal case in the art box, and now the aged plastic slipcover too. Yeah, then I was wrong with only 3 countries, but there's still not many left. No, not at all. Room has an awful speedrun skip that edits so many runs. Made a mistake typed on that screen. That's so bad. So this is the fire area? Yeah, okay. And now I can exist here comfortably. Sick. Perfect. YOLO! Oh, YOLO! Oh, YOLO! It wasn't as YOLO as I thought it was gonna be. Oh shit. Anyway, we learned the metric system in the States. You in North Korea. The odds are high we'll teach her that. Yeah, very much so. Teach her everything. We'll know all the things. Been more of a Metroid watcher than player. I've watched my brothers play a lot. Been meaning to try the games for a while now. Nice. Magmar! Yeah, apparently. Like the Pokemon. Just not Celsius. Other than 0 and 100. Yeah, those are easy ones to remember. I got it new for like 50 bucks when it came out. So it was a new Wii game when I got it new in box. Nice. I love the area theme once it gets going. Yeah, the tunes in this game really good so far. Is that something up there? Oh, okay. They're pretty hard to find now. I found it once at GameStop, but I was too poor to buy it. Oh, that's a shame. 0 is winter, 10 in spring, 20 is summer, 10 is fall, 30 is quite warm, 40 is super hot, -10 is way too cold. Yeah, I guess that's like a boot camp in Celsius. You don't use it in everyday life, or where the US Americans I've met so far are not up to date. You mean Celsius? They use Fahrenheit in everyday life. But yeah, they don't use Celsius. Most Americans I've met don't know Celsius for that matter. Yeah, the theme here is great. Now you know Celsius for where we live, at least. We use both in everyday life? Really? It's crazy. I don't know any Americans who know any Celsius whatsoever. That's funky. Metroid has underrated music. Yeah, I really dig it. I'm super into the music in this game so far. I know that Wii disc is hard to find now, but I got it new, so I've just held on to it. Even all these years later, I've kept it. Yeah, totally. I like this, for example. I got for $5 back when I was a kid. It's like one of my favorite games of all time. And yeah, now it's worth way more. Depends on what we're measuring. I bribed my brothers for their GameCube games. Drugs, metric, distance, imperial. Interesting. For example, volume measurements for cooking and recipes are terribly inaccurate. I love when you're watching the news and it shows the weather and they show the US in Fahrenheit and it looks like the temperature spikes when you cross the border. Much. Ooh, SNES? Yeah. Yeah, Earthbound for the SNES. Amazing game. In fact, Mark E. Krause is currently playing it for the first time ever. So I would strongly recommend checking his stream out. In a weird way, I only want the metal case. I own very particular copies of the Prime games to speedrun them, so I don't need the games.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, there's Mark's channel. He's fairly new to streaming games, and he's working through Earthbound Blind. Earthbound Blind. I might also bribe my brothers to give me the SNES. They don't use it. Nice. Yeah, totally. I think all this stuff. GameCube, SNES. Burrow is similar to the Beetle, though it prefers to spend more time underground. It seeks seismic disturbances and then surfaces to attack. It has enough cunning to realize when something's too large for it to handle. Beyond that, it's fairly ignorant. What it lacks in brains, it makes up for with aggression. I know people that fit that description. I've still got to get my shout out done. Yeah, you do, man. Make a sound. And then what do you want? Do you want it to be exclamation mark Sky Guy or exclamation mark Mix Sky Guy? What would you prefer as your command name? It's a cool metal case. Got the new Smash in metal case too. Nice. A viable attach point for the grapple beam. The grapple beam was damaged from the explosion on the research frigate and cannot currently be used. Come on, there we go. Gosh. Hang on a sec, I don't want to hear this fire constantly. Fire-breathing serpent that dwells in lava, prefer extreme heat zones, or susceptible to frigid attack form. Sightless, they navigate the lava currents using their sonar receptors. Magmars have a keen sense of smell and able to pinpoint targets with startling accuracy. Okay, funky. Most Americans I know can't convert between systems, but know what things are in each, with the exception of temperature. Huh. Planning on starting baby on the old school consoles rather than letting her on computers right away. You could argue that you need them for that. Cool uncles would just let you have them. Yeah, totally. Yeah, like that's why I've still got all my old like Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube, the Wii, PlayStation, PS2, Sega Genesis. I even have a couple of TurboGrafx 16s over here. I don't know yet. I'll think about it tonight. Yeah, dude, totally. It doesn't. You don't have to be too specific. Like I can just change it too if you're not wild about it. If I chop an onion, it'll only take around half volume than if my partner would attempt it, resulting in a different amount of cups. Just say you need 500 grams of onions. Yeah, the volume for most things doesn't make any sense. A lot of random Nintendo collector stuff. Nice. Yeah, I don't really. I just have all my old games and consoles. I can't convert cups to liters, but I know what a liter is and what a cup is. Well, that's a plus. I didn't get the metal case for Smash, but I do have the special Smash Switch. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I'm familiar with it. Scotch Fingers is real. Just, caps lock's great, man. Cruise control for cool. I like that idea. Modern Son. My kid has her own PC at the moment, and a friend gave her a PS Vita, but she just doesn't care for the Vita. Oh man, I've dropped down in the rankings. I know, you gotta lurk more, yo. Now lurking's harder to do than ever. Puffer. Unstable gas-filled organism will rupture on contact. A liter's how big a bottle of scotch you can buy at the duty-free in Heathrow is. I also have some Japanese games for Switch that I imported. Nice. Like what? You're so generous, Mark. What a benevolent gifter. Puffers fill their bodies with lethal metavibrium gas and float about in search of food. If ruptured, the gas within the puffer is violently released. Despite their fragile bodies, puffers are aggressive hunters. The gas cloud they release upon death is often fatal to the creature that brings them down as well. What were his rocks? 3785? So now it's 3786. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You gotta get that nice round 3786. That's the number everyone wants to be at. Okay, so that can be bombed. Myself, what has Sky the Guy done for me lately? Hey, Luara, thank you so much. Holy crap, big old cheer.
I had to choose the Shamrock.
I think I killed it. Making it rain bombs and biddies. That's so cool. Thank you so much. Rockman X Anniversary Collection 1 and 2, Akami HD Phoenix Wright Ace and Attorney Trilogy. I don't know where one game ended and the other started there, but I think it was so Rockman X Anniversary Collection 1 and 2, Okami HD Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy from Southeast Asia, Final Fantasy X 10-2 HD. Cool. Aw, Mark handing out more rocks to Sky Guy. Too good of you. Also, there's US, UK, Australian, and New Zealand cups, which all have different volumes. Same with spoons, pint, pinch. But I don't want to rant, but I don't even any cooking books from around the world. It kind of annoys me. That's understandable. That's crazy. It's such a poor... Yeah, I mean, you're right. It's just a poor system of measurement. I agree. This music, nostalgia. Yeah, I'm digging it so far. Kind of reminds me of the Goron theme. There's something about lava areas that just need to have this kind of tune. Holy crap! Thank you so much.
Might as well give my last bits your equal due.
I appreciate that. God damn. I really do appreciate that. Transport located? What is that? Oh, it's an elevator. Just living up to the Game Geek name? Yeah, totally. I have my grandmother's old cookbook. She had wrote recipes in it since she was like 8. I think I'm gonna start a playthrough of this now. Nice! Yeah, you'll probably be done before I fucking finish my session today. Yeah, thank you so much for making it rain those bombs and biddies, Luara. I appreciate that. It's awesome. This looks higher res than last time. Did you do any changes? No, I didn't. Oh, but that reminds me. I was going to install a mod, wasn't I? Is it just me, or is there a bit of a delay on my webcam? I feel like normally there isn't. Uh-oh, my boss health. Oh, you're getting low? Barely. The Rockman collection. play it before. She wanted that shiny gold medal. Oh, I have a medal. Oh yeah, you're first place. I have a used to speedrun it. I didn't even know. Oh, dude, 5 subs. Mark, you madman. Thank you, dude. Gold looks good on you, Luara. So Master Chick 4, Elysia Uto, Phazon Knight, Glitch 000, and Jackwit all have some tier 1 subs now, thanks to Market Kraus. It's so awesome. Thank you.
It's over 9,000!
Oh, I never noticed that the morph ball is literally hollow? What do you mean? Oh, there's nothing in it. Oh, I see. See right through it. Oh, crazy. Yeah, that is really weird, isn't it? I never have to pay for my sub. Mark will just take care of it. Too generous, dude. It's crazy. Gifting out so many subs. Well, I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you, Modern Sonic. It's really awesome. Are they in German? My grandma can only do 3 things. Rouladen, Nudelsalat, and steak with Spargel. Need recipes for that. Steak with what, sorry? Now, Canadian side, good old prairie cooking. Will mark the amount of gifted subs. Holy crap. Yeah, I know. Mad lad. Just fucking gifting subs galore. So many subs. Well, I wonder if I can stand on that. Probably not, right? Let's find out. Oh. Oh, neat. Can. Oh, that's cool. Considering Metroid was only 2D up until this game, it's pretty impressive. Yeah, very much so. Thank you for the gift sub, Mark. Yeah, totally. Thanks a ton, Mark. Awesome. And welcome back, Glitch. Yeah, 9 away from 300. That's crazy. Sparkle's asparagus, right? My Oppo is the more cooking person. You're welcome, Glitch. Yeah. Yeah, this game was supposed to be a massive failure, too. It's supposed to be as in, like, it was kind of fated to be because it didn't have a very big budget or something like that, or it just, like, didn't sell well at first, so it kind of was considered a failure at first, or what do you mean? My imports are really nice, Okami HD is so good. Nice. Good thing it wasn't a 2 human. What? I think my sub ends in like 4 days, so you can get one there. Just taking for granted the awesome generosity of Mark. Triclops, hard-shelled creature with powerful jaws. The Triclops is a hunter-gatherer. It collects small creatures and bits of foodstuff, then deposits them elsewhere for later consumption. The hard tripartite mandibles it uses to move earth and rock are quite strong and difficult to escape once ensnared. Alright, what's going on in this room? Whoops. Oh, I see. It damages me and sends me back to the start. Oh, so it's like a weird little kind of almost stealth-like game. Alright. I think I'll have to stay on top of it so the Mark won't pay for mine. This part. Oh god. I thought this game was going to fail because it had a fairly unknown studio, not a ton of budget. It was the first 3D Metroid. I see, I see. Understandable. That's like a fair assumption, really. Strong, independent woman, and I don't need no Mark. I can't stick around, unfortunately. Time difference sucks. We go sleep. Good night, all. Yeah, have an awesome night, Luara. Thanks again for swinging by and hanging out. Oh, I didn't know you have Canadian roots, but I can't really imagine what the cuisine from Canada would be like other than a mix of French, British, and venison. Pretty much. Alright, everyone, it's time for me to lurk. Sounds good, Sky Guy. Thank you for hanging out as well. I appreciate it. Thanks for everything, yo. Press hated the game. It was panned for the FPS, but then people tried it. It was hated for being different, even if that was people just hating it over FPS stuff. Topic of other stuff, too. Oh, fuck. And thanks for the lurks, Sky Guy. Appreciate that too. awesome night, Luara. Evidence that game journalists really know Jack. Yeah, it's true. There's a lot of evidence of that. Okay, so I just have to get over to this side now. Alright, that's fairly easy. There's no way to, like, disable this thing. Maybe when I beat a boss or something like that, or get below or above it. Whoa! So neat. I like it. Makes us, everything's a little harder. It was a mess, like no one saw it good until it was played by people, right? That makes sense. And now it's like a huge, like, cult classic, right? It's like a fan favorite. Excuse me. That happens with films? Oh yeah. That happens with all kinds of movies all the time. Does it pull them from that far? No, it doesn't look like it. Kotaku annoys me the most though because they're so dismissive of literally every game. Either that or just mock it. I don't really know much about game journalism. I don't really follow it. Some are praised that are crap, some are loathed that are awesome. I think the problem is they're looking for things to write about and what people want to hear. Now that you're past them, the Jaw guys could be tricked into eating bombs. They eat small round objects. Oh, okay, yeah, I tried to drop bombs in front of them, but I guess I just gotta commit a little harder. This game sucks, lol, 9 out of 10, Kotaku. If I drop down, can I get back up? Oh, too late. Find out. This really conducive to an honest take on. Is the monitor? Huh. Fuck. Get out of my house. Fuck! I like the fucking angle. You can't move the camera at all. When I'm up, I can't get down. Example of typical Kotaku review. I played this game and it was pretty good, I guess. The guy may have spent 10 years in his life savings making it, but it's like an FPS. Boring. Fucking hell. Metroid is now grabbed by Bug Simulator. Yeah, pretty much. And I've got to like turn around each time. Little thumbs. If you get in an area without a glitch, odds are you can do a thing. You can A, do a thing, or B, leave. You never dead games you, but you might be stuck on a thing for a bit. Fuck off! Like, oh, the feel, man, it's so, the momentum's really weird. The fucking camera angle is atrocious in here. Wow, and it just like vacuums you into it. That's why I watch streams and Let's Play rather than reading reviews of some magazine. I only spent like 2 hours of the game for the article. Yeah, and I remember there's some like game journalist that got stuck on the tutorial of Cuphead, and that was like a meme for a bit. Luck on fast, need to be stupid fast on bombing. Yeah, apparently. I've got the feel of it now. I remember that. Yeah, that was so wild. It's like couldn't figure out how to like jump then dash. Problem is that it's hard to maintain a non-jaded outlook on games until you actually try. Yeah, but it's just that jaded thing in general, just that approach to gaming, like, you know, this game better show me what it's got, or I'm, you know, like, fuck that. Like, just go into a game wanting to enjoy it. Like, just sit back and get into it, you know? I'm tired of everyone feeling like, I don't know, like reviewing a game involves like tearing it down and trying to make sure it's the next fucking whatever, Final Fantasy VII or whatever other huge game changer. Some people don't try. Lie back and think of England. Dude, even if a game isn't the best, usually it has some aspect that is original no one else does. Yeah, totally. Like, there's very few games that deserve the bad press that some games get. Usually it's just dogpiling. Or it's like, oh, not as good as I expected, worst game ever. But that happens even among fans. Like, I don't know, people get so kind of crappy about the games that they love, which it's like, it's fair, you know? When you've invested a lot into a game, you really want the next game, the sequel or the remake or the remaster to be really great. And so when it falls short of what you in your own mind were thinking, it sucks. But like, it's hard, you know? Like, you can't just do what everyone wants and expects. It's kind of impossible. Dark Souls 2, people like the Dark Souls sort of, I don't know whether you want to call it fandom, but the Dark Souls like community is always ragging on Dark Souls 2, and I'm just like, I don't get it. I think it's a great game. It's like, it's different from the first one. Like, that's awesome. That's what you want in a sequel, in my opinion. You want to like take some chances and do new things. And like Fallout 4, people are like, ah, I hated base building, fuck Fallout 4, it's a terrible game. But like, don't base build then. Like, fucking, it's a great game, there's lots of other shit in it. Dude, thanks for the cheers, my skeleton friend, I appreciate that, my dude. Making it rain, bombs and biddies. Some of my fave games have got some really bad ratings. Yeah, mine too, absolutely. This game has good flow, get how it feels, and you'll do good at getting stuff going. Get the feel for how the parts work. As a new player, you need the game feel. Game feel's a small learning curve. Yeah. I'm digging it so far. I really liked Rise. I'm not familiar. I mean, I remember a few of those games my parents bought. They bought because they were on sale after Christmas, but sometimes they were duds or unknown. But my sister and I didn't know enough about video games, and we ended up loving some very poorly reviewed games because they were new and fun. Exactly. New and fun. That's what games should be. Hello, friendos. Greetings. My skeleton friend, how you doing, man? How's your evening treating you? Skeleton hype? Yeah. Oh, this is where I came in. Okay, perfect. Also, I don't believe in objective... Oh, they slowly lower when you stand on them. I didn't realize that. I don't believe in objective, non-biased reviews. Everyone enjoys different things, which I probably won't. Yeah, totally. Some people, like... I mean, there's some games that are just, like, objectively great. But there's very, very few of them. So true. When I looked up the games I loved as a kid, half of them got pretty bad ratings. Totally. Yeah, they're great because they're new and fun and exciting and different and just, it's a new game. We get to the point that we as a culture would look at like a new game that a bunch of people put hundreds of hours into. Just like, fuck that. Not good enough. It's a new game. Just like play through it, enjoy it. We're all just inching toward the void. I didn't look up reviews. I was stoked because the graphics were new and I didn't know it yet. Yeah, totally. Doing pretty good. Can't sleep, so I thought I'd bug you. Awesome. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I'm really digging Metroid Prime so far. Just since I started today, I got the charge up here, and I got these bombs, and yeah, we're rocking it. What's up, mofo? Hey, Hannibal. How you doing, dude? Hey, Mark Madman. Another gift sub. Best tip, try to see how things work, learn her powers, get a feel for her movement. Yeah, I'm totally doing exactly that, really. Dude, thank you so much for that gift sub, man. I'm pretty sure Hydro Thunder didn't get that great ratings, but it was one of my favorite games, and I still love it. Nice. You're missing something. Probably couldn't bug him if you tried. You're a huge sweetheart. Absolutely, skeleton friend. Those games for $5 are already published for the third time by a different company. I had tons of those as a kid. Sucks that the remake is a Windows Store exclusive, so not that many people know about it. I don't know Hydro Thunder. Yeah, I'm not familiar. I was gonna say your game volume is around equal or higher than your voice. Oh, still? Oh, crazy. I actually lowered it just earlier. But let's bring it down some more. How's that? I definitely like to know if it's a little bit out of whack. I much prefer to know than not. So yeah, feel free to shout that shit out. Weird little secret over there? No. Okay. Thanks for the subby. Yeah, totally. Thanks a ton, Mark. That's awesome. Fendrana Drifts? I've never heard of that. Hawk Champ. Try to learn bomb jumping. You kind of need it in places, so get a feel for it now if you want. Yeah, I mean, I'll figure it out once I've got some sort of like puzzle in front of me that requires it. I find that's the best way. They kind of, usually the first time that you really need a mechanic, they kind of give you a little mini game to get the feel for it. I had it on Dreamcast. Nice. That's better. Awesome. Yeah, let me know if it's still a little bit high. I can lower it some more. I just like, I can't tell. I don't know, you know? Nice. Throwing out some more bombs and biddies. Oh, sending everyone's avatars flying. I love it. Hydro Thunder's a racing game that's basically powerboats with jet engines. It was one of the first to have realistic water physics. Oh, cool. Believe me, I do too when something's wrong. Nothing bothers me more than when I have like 15 people watching and nobody says shit. I know it happens so often. Hey, Mark, thanks. Shouting out the YouTube channel. I actually just added some more videos to my YouTube channel recently. A few VODs and some clips. I'm working on it. We're gonna export the whole fucking library. Nice. 556 cheers. Oh, you're one off such a nice round number. Andrana Drift is often seen as the coolest Metroid area. Oh, it's an area. I see. Quite literally, in fact, as well. Oh, so it's cool. It's cold. Right, drifts makes sense. No drifts. I remember playing a lot of educational games at the beginning, and the first games that clearly had no real value beyond entertainment. Bombs and biddies. Yeah. Oh, you got the perfect emote for that, too. Yeah, definitely check out my skeleton friend. Or do you have a custom emote yet? Or not emote, sorry, a custom shoutout, not emote. Yeah. Yeah, skeleton friend. I think, I can't remember. Maybe you don't have one yet. You definitely should. Math Blaster. I remember Math Blaster. That's classic. Some game called Minute is free right now on Epic. No clue what it is, but it's free. Yeah, totally. I try and grab those each week, but it's hard to remember because I don't have the Epic launcher like launch with my, you know, my computer boots up or anything. I made that one. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know you made that yourself. That's cool. Nicely done, too. It's like, it shows up really well in Twitch. When you're looking at the emotes to like choose from to put into a channel, I find it's not as big. But yeah, it looks good in chat. So I brought up bomb jumping because you're coming up on a secret that needs it. Not a main item, but something hidden. Ooh, okay. Games that taught you basic math, basic science, or animals in nature. I really enjoyed those. Yeah, those typing games as well were pretty cool. And one I really loved about viruses breaking into a math textbook. I figured out tangents, sines, and cosines at like 7 or 8 or something because I wanted to win. Nice. See, that's good programming. Those turrets always freaked me out as a kid. They do so much damage. I was like, oh god. Yeah, pretty much. rocks. Oh, you got rocks. You got rock skeleton. Actually, you just got barely enough for an emote. Oh, I just noticed, Skeleton, you're actually an FFZ supporter. I only recently discovered FFZ, like, within the last week. So I've got a bunch of FFZ and BTTV emotes now. 30 off? Oh, it's that high now. Yeah, I've raised it by 100 rocks every single time someone buys one, so it's cheaper to get them quicker. Alright, I think I'll lurk. I was basically forced to work tonight while I'm sick, so I feel worse than before I work. Oh, that sucks, dude. Feel better, man. Really. I hope you, yeah, I hope you get better. Mavis speaking hype. A 2D path full of lava. Oh, you're talking, okay, like you gotta go through it as a ball. I've spent hours on that one. Nice. That's the area with the bomb jump secrets. Okay, I don't know, you'll have to let me know when I'm there or near it or whatever. Aw, Sonnet handing out rocks to Skeleton. Yeah, there's Mark throwing out the fucking FFZ emote. So if anyone can't see that emote that Mark just used, you should add a little extension to your browser, and you'll be able to see it. Video game lava, always in a big lake. She wants me to work tomorrow. She can eat shit. Jesus, love it. Took me a while to master the triple morph ball bomb jump. Oh, I think I understand. No, I don't. No, I don't understand. Oh, it's emote singular. Yeah, there you go. Maybe I should add it as a plural as well. The next roll area in 2D at the top of the area. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. This is one of those sinking platforms, funky. Sort of got it. You have to lay 2 bombs at the bottom. 2 bombs at the bottom. Oh. I get it. I get it. Okay, alright, cool. Yeah, the timing was just fucking with me. Like, the concept. Whoa! That's one of the first times I've been hit by one of those turrets. Okay, gonna get the laundry, so odds are baby will probably cry again, because how dare I leave the apartment. That's all good. Hopefully he'll be back soon. Nice. This area reminds me of the boss in Morrowind. Yeah, got yourself a stream command. Awesome. Well, dude, let me know what sound effect you want, man. Hell yeah. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh fuck me. Fuck me in the lava. Oh, I can't jump out. Oh my. Such a fucking dummy. That was really rough. That was needlessly rough. Ah, that was a lot of health right there. Which boss in Morrowind? I actually didn't get very far in Morrowind. I mostly just fucked around for hours and hours and hours. I didn't really do any missions. I do that in 2D over lava and you get a secret. It's the next door. Alright. Oh yeah, I got one prepared. Nice. Yeah, the one that I'm using in your channel is one that Sky Was the Limit is the first person who I saw that idea of, like of the custom shoutout kind of thing. And so he's the first channel that I bought one for. And I couldn't think of a thing to use for my shoutout. And he was like, well, what about that meme song you love? That like, hey, 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 hey. I was like, oh dude, fucking that's perfect. So now that's what I use in every channel. I said hey. Local crystal formations possess low phazon residue. Also, what do you want it to be? Do you want it to be exclamation mark skeleton or skeleton friend or my skeleton or skelly? You'll have to let me know what you want your command to be. Lost Eyes Lith all over again. Lost Isleth best level. Who doesn't love dino ass? You have high value to the monks of Grondheim, however. Recommend processing of crystal for that market once phase-on operations cease. Geothermal power routing to the station is complete. Oh yeah, I forgot that's not the one in your channel. Right, because it was a little bit long. Skeleton would be pretty simple. Yeah, I'll do that. So in the 2D lava area, are these boxes that break when bombed. You're going to be jumping over the boxes with bombs to go up and up and up. You get the point. Right. Someone arrest these monks for buying from space pirates. Unstable magma flow is a concern. Remove tower from geothermal grid if fluctuations exceed safety levels. Immersion pistons are leaching power from the magma pools as planned. Geothermal power source is promising. Recommend Energy Command deactivate central dynamo and switch to geothermal power at once. Yeah, geothermal power is actually super fucking legit. Can I get up there? A sec. Oh, I think I can, maybe.
Ray boss casts healing hands.
Casting some heals. Nice, dude. Cast healing hands. Bombs everywhere! I would stream if my internet's really bad. I do post LP videos to YouTube, however. Nice. Oh, let's play. It took me a second. I see, okay. Who knew they were so evil, yet so eco-friendly? Ooh, that was close. Sweet. Is this the thing? Oops. No, not. Which is good, because I kind of spaced and fucked that up anyway. Access to Fendrana Drifts North granted. Okay, sweet. So there's an elevator up in here. Might as well activate it. Like, I don't know if you have to step into it to mark it on your map or whatever, but we'll do that. It's time. Woo! Is it? I don't think I've done everything in the last area. Have I? No, there must be a bunch of my map that's still unexplored. It's Metroid, you can backtrack. I do Let's Play videos with my brother. Nice. That's really cool. Access granted. You need to be here for a bit? Okay. Okay, there we go. I cry. Oh my god, do I cry? But I should really walk around with a charged gun more often. Cool. Awesome. New zone, new stuff. Rating has become brittle from temperature fluctuations. Large traces of radion detected. A save station. Slick. Just through a door. One. Oh, just down at, right at the other end. Okay. platform is kept aloft by a gas-based propulsion system attached to its underside. This game's mostly side things for backtracking, so you never get all you can in one go. You loop a lot, but that's the point. Yeah, I definitely see where the term, like, Metroidvania comes from. I've played a few of them now. Well, a couple. Like Castlevania Symphony of the Night was my first ever Castlevania game. I just played it for the first time a couple months ago. And there was a lot of that. Flickerbat. Scavenger with optical camouflaging that renders it invisible to the naked eye. Flickerbats are deceptive creatures. The only way to track them with reliability is with X-ray imaging. They fly ceaselessly, hunting insects and other small prey that float on the air currents. Flickerbats tend to fly in cyclical hunting patterns using primitive sonar to navigate. I mean, should I kill them? Is that even worth? Or is that just mean? Needless animal cruelty. Can I go into the frozen water? Yeah, okay. I don't take cold damage or anything. That's a plus. Awesome. The background music here is often in best game music ever lists because it's so good. They're innocent, I say. Why kill what you can't eat? Well, I mean, I don't know, for fun? I can't really think of a good reason. This one was a rocket, right? That guy. Crystallite, territorial cold weather scavenger. It's all about the back and forth. This game is built on that, so come and go. Yes, murder all the animals. Everything can kill you. Kill them first. Shell of a crystallite reflects beam weapons and can only be cracked by a concussive blast. Hang upside down in an ice cave during their larval stage. Moisture runs off its body and forms the something hard ice shell the crystallite retains for the rest of its life. Door directly above has been unlocked. Oh, cool. Look at this place, it's pretty cool. There's a lot of doors in here. Okay, so this one is the one to the save point. So let's go in there. Thing spent 10 years making an ice shell and you murder it in 2 seconds. I mean, it's the circle. New personnel must report to the South Research Facility. Failure to report will be penalized by a 30% ration cut and extra duty. Western Temple is in Phase 2 lockdown. All projects are postponed. Under no circumstances are personnel to attempt access. All ballistic support personnel report to Research Lab Hydra. Lockdown Containment Plan 3A in effect until further notice. A surprising amount of lore for a save room. Some of them haven't had that. Laundry complete. Much joy. But he was like, I love my ice shell. It came out perfectly. I'm running around here. Life is good. Hey, who's that Fret? Arrgh! Fact. Yeah, that's exactly what he sounded like. Right. You never be too careful on an alien planet, you know? Murder! No, that was murder. Exits are there to this area? There's one across. But I don't think I have a way up there. Quite yet. And then there's like 2 others on the walls. Oh, I see. I don't think I... Okay, so this is basically my only path, I think, at the moment. Red rum? Red rum! New creature. Scatterbamu. Pulsing tendrils of energy extend from its body. Like all Bamus, these creatures can only be harmed by electrical energy. Proximity to these life forms may result in electrical visor interference. It is possible to avoid engaging Scatterbamus by rolling into the morph ball and slipping between the rotating energy streams. It says electricity, is it? Like, I don't understand what weapon it's talking about. I don't think I have whatever weapon it's referring to. Okay, those things need to die. Why did it turn off for a minute? I thought it was because I shot it. Yeah, the poll. I forgot about the poll. Okay, so what are we currently at? 2 votes for cider, 2 votes for hot sake. I'm gonna need some tie breaks. What do you guys think? What the fuck? Got hit twice somehow. Lack the power of electrical attacks. That explains why I was so confused about trying to use electrical attacks. So whiskey, cider, and hot sake are all tied. Does anyone else want to help me decide what to sip on this evening? It's tough. Tough having a decent collection. Whoa, what the fuck are you? Whoa, what the fuck are you? Baby Shegoth. Glacial Predator. Ice shell protects vulnerable dorsal area. Grow a resilient shell of ice on their backs, which serves to protect a layer of vulnerable flesh. This being their only weak point, baby she-goths will turn quickly in order to not allow predators the opportunity to strike at their backs. Powerful hunters, they fire bursts of ultra-cold gas at potential prey, then feast on their frozen victim. So they don't turn that quickly. Oof, that was intense. I'm gonna change my vote. Sure. I'll let you be the decider if you're. So I guess that's just a room for an enemy to burst out of. Doesn't really do much else. Told you it was kill or be killed. This planet's not very nice, indeed. Make that another 7 instead of 3. Well, fortunately, Modern Sonnet is the one who's taken it upon herself to be the designated sake maker. She's feeling a little lazy, so I'm thinking maybe I'll just do whiskey instead. The ice covering this opening can be melted with extreme heat. I imagine that's probably like plasma or something. On the Canadian whiskey train. Actually, I should leave some of this for when Mark arrives. We can try some different Canadian whiskeys. We'll do some Japanese whiskey tonight. Now that's the plasma beam. Ah, I see, I see, I see. That's what I figured. Yeah, so tonight we're having a bit of Mika. It's there from the barrel. Mika actually won Best Whiskey in the World a couple of years ago from Jim Murray, who is the writes the whiskey Bible. Probably just did it to sort of put Japanese whiskeys on the map, let people know Japanese single malts are really good. I don't know about best whiskeys in the world, but sometimes you just got to give something that accolade in order to shake up the whiskey world. Poor Samus, her mom and dad are dead, and this is her day-to-day. Plus the race that raised her died too. OMFG, the other visors and beams in this game are so cool. Can't wait to find them. So I played this last week for the first time, you know, my first session of it. And then when I loaded up today, I think it said 5% completion. So I kind of felt like, what? What is that? Oh, it's like a flag. I thought that was like some sort of crazy bird or something. All my friends are dead. A biography. Kappa. Huh. I don't understand what's over here. Well, that's a compromise I can live with. Alright, I appreciate that. Completion is mostly based on how many upgrades you have, I think. It was not necessarily map completion. Right. It's all items and scans. Oh, and scans. Oh, wow. Guess we'll go through here. Ice Burrower. Burrower adapted to sub-freezing climates. You can beat the game with 50% completion, for example, if you aren't very thorough. Oh, okay, interesting. But I have been scanning most things as I've been playing through. Party life form, the Ice Burrower is adapted to the frigid climate of Phendrana. It spends most of its time tunneling through the frozen soil, but will occasionally surface to attack passerby. Occasionally attack passersby. Occasionally every single time they're near. We've actually got to be pretty close for it to collect the little things, the power-ups. They're actually lowest completion Metroid runs. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that idea. Metroid has a habit of ranking you for getting 100% of all powers and stuff. Not map, just raw upgrades and the bonus ones. So I think maxed out Samus that has scanned everything. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Castlevania is the same way, although it goes up to like 212% completion or something ridiculous. And Hollow Knight that I'm playing through at the moment, it's also, apparently it goes to like 112% with the DLCs. But these things just drop bombs occasionally. Why do bugs suddenly appear every time you are near? The series likes you collecting stuff. They really want you stacked. Totally. Was that just for stepping on its corpse? Like got frozen? That was intense. They love you. Yeah, they just want to see me succeed. A baby Samus dropped from the nest. Usually there's a better ending depending on completion with the best end for 100%, but sometimes the time you beat it also changes the end. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna get a pretty bad ending then. Then know if our temple, the cradle, will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. How can we Chozo hope for it to remain intact when that which it guards writhes in the darkness, growing always stronger? The fate of this world rests with the gathering of artifacts we call the Cipher, but even it is not all-powerful. It is strong, yes, an enchanted whole made of 12 links. Still, it is finite in its reach, and we who guard it are slowly succumbing. When our vigilance crumbles away into madness, the Cipher will be exposed, and the fate of Talon 4 will be beyond our influence. Okay. The best ending, Samus taking off her armor and dancing. I'm off to bed. Good night, Rocks. Good night, chat. Yeah, have an awesome night, Mark. Be sure to, yeah, rest up, dog. I always appreciate you sticking around so late. Metroid Prime is before they started with the whole Samus is sexy thing. But in Metroid Prime 3, totally. Okay. Just right through it. Slam. Best dumb DD'd canon thing is Chozo raised Samus and just scattered suit stuff all over the universe in case Samus popped by and needed it. That makes sense to me. So if I go down, I can't get back up? Oh. So it does make sense then they'd leave stuff around for Chozo soldiers. It would work with her suit. Lore to explain why you find tech all over. They left it all over. I mean, it makes sense. Like, to a certain degree. Alright, I guess we'll just go down. Let him know return here. Some more lore. Many Chozo have gone beyond now, and this is a mercy. Those of us who remain suffer in dimensional flux, drifting helplessly across time and space, guided by unseen and inexorable currents. Chozo who cling to sanity fight the tide, but our minds are weakening. Soon we will all be like the Turned. Chozo who have been utterly corrupted by the great poison. The Turned still hold on to their Chozo forms, but their minds are black with fell intentions. Gone is their respect for life. They honor only destruction, and seek to disrupt the artifacts, holding the great poison at bay. All life taunts them, and they do not rest. Before long, they will be all that remain of Chozo here. Yeah, Metroid Prime's soundtrack. Yeah, totally. This track reminds me a little bit of Donkey Kong Country, to be honest. Oh, I didn't even notice. Hey, Kuma. How you doing, man? Oh, that's like a boxing glove or something? Oh, no, that's a claw. It's funny that the lore is now that they left tech all over the place and that Samus happened to find a ton of it. Oh, like it wasn't specifically given to her, in other words. She's just out and about discovering all this crazy lore, or all this crazy suit shit. I stopped thinking about why I find gear in certain places after my first encounter with double-handed axe dropping bee swarms. Platform realignment successful. Oh, cool. They were all askew. Oh, I see. Are those boxes indestructible, or if you destroy them, you just can't go back? I guess you'd have to leave the area and come back or something, let them respawn. Makes sense. Got how many things in this game just sitting on the ground? Well, all of them were guarded by something, but yeah. Definitely a lot of that. Oh shit. Speaking of, boost ball. The Chozo did have to peace out pretty fast. Time to get the ball rolling. If I had the opportunity to do a game of a Nintendo IP, I'd do a Metroid game, just so I could do some side story that's not major. Just Samus out in space being a badass. Totally. So press and hold to charge the ball, release to get a speed boost. Oh, I see. A little off-roading. You're supposed to climb up the right-hand side. Okay. So it's not like skating or snowboarding. You got boost power, indeed. I just don't know how to use it. Oh, okay. I see now. Gotta use it as you're approaching, not when you get to the top. Nobody remembers F-Zero. Is that from F-Zero? I only know like the original. Have they ever made an F-Zero game that like is like a this style of game, basically like a non-racing game, like a Captain Falcon just being a fucking hero, basically? I got the ref. Back and forth in a left and right cycle. Yeah, I mean that's what I was trying to do. I was just releasing the boost basically at the half pipe. at like the peak of it. Oh, half-pipe structure detected. No, they're all racing. Okay. F-Zero's all racing. You never know. I mean, they've got like you know, different games and some franchises that totally defy the genre. Bring it in. There we go. Boy, the range on that is really actually pretty small. Chozo writing. Thought maybe that was a wall I could blow up. Is that all that's down here? I've been up there already? No. I don't have the right gun to open that anyway. Huh. Fun fact, Sega made the F-Zero GameCube game. Oh, that's cool. Show me your moves. A dream game would be Captain Falcon walking around Mute City Yakuza style, fighting in the streets and all. I like it. I would dig that. Oh. Oh, that's Ridley. Wait, Ripley? Ripley? Ridley. Ridley. That writing was scannable? Yeah, I already scanned it. The one that was in that little dead-end room, I scanned it from the ground before climbing in there. Like, on my way through the first time. The line is commonly misheard as show me your boobs. I don't know... Am I supposed to, like... fall off? Is that what I was supposed to do? Did I do it right, guys? Show me your boobs. I prefer that. I'm Inigo Montoya. Killed my father. Prepare to die. Ridley was obviously based on Ripley, since Metroid was heavily inspired by Alien, with Samus being a Ripley XP? That's the homage. Z hit that popped up. That's the next plot you need. Oh, okay, so I gotta go way back to the start, basically. Jesus, okay. Let's do it. I'm gonna save, actually, while I'm really close to a saves point, just in case. You never know. Sometimes you backtrack to an area you've already been, you get a new power-up, boss pumps out. I feel like I'm pretty hard to kill at this point, but... Name's Case, just in case. Gonna play the whole game in a ball. Aww. Supportive
Keep being
waifu
awesome,
ever.
sweetie.
Now that Mark's gone, the stream boss thing up at the very whoops, top left of the stream there. I mean, we only need like what, 24 subs, and we can dethrone Mark while he's sleeping. Get hints it's the game saying, "Hey, go here. You might just find a thing." Yeah, totally, it makes sense. Looking for a man named Basic Lee. Is there a Mike here? Mike Roch? Mike Roch, Mike Roch. Has anybody seen Mike Roch lately? Quite a lot of damage. I feel like I can probably get onto there with the double boost thing, but I don't know if it's like worth it to do so. I did save recently. Nope. I might have landed on Dixie Normus. Good news on the hints, if they pop up, you can normally do it. They're ordered to be based on how much you have, so it never takes you to a place you can't deal with. I was waiting for that. There's a door I didn't go through over there. Let's go check it out. These things take fucking 2 missiles, or am I just like fucking up with how I do it? Eh. Eh. Huh. Why are some of these panels like look like they've got a force field or something, the others don't? Missile at the wall? What wall? Scan shows stress fractures in the frame. Oh, I see, it's like cracked over here. Well, the missile didn't do anything. I cannot break it, Captain. Oh. Jesus, what's happening here? Can I even make that jump? My memory's a tad hazy, being 13 years ago. And all that. Played this. It's a little intense. What the fuck? Don't missiles kill these? Far more all-engulfing power. It's like some kind of bomb with super-powered explosives. Oh, it's the dude who fucking grabs you when you're in a ball. That one, right. I guess I can't pull in that power up. That one I've actually got to reach. Okay. No hit burning danger noodle. That fiery danger noodle, man. When a danger noodle's on fire, you know you're in especially high degree of danger. Whoops. Oh my fucking lord. Oh my god, I cannot believe I did that. Grades can't be pulled that way. You're made to grab them. Yeah, no, I figured. I was just like, I mean, it's worth a try. Fucking hell! Holy Christ. The angle, why does the camera angle have to force me to do diagonals here? That's fucking, that's mean. So unnecessary. Whoa, 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 and it's moving it. It's like changing it each time I move. Holy crap. All that for some more missiles. Oh my god, are you joking? Are you joking? Wow. Samus, no, don't throw me in there. Yeah, totally. Do not want. Warning, energy low. Yeah, you think? Okay. We're pretty far from any save points, too. That kind of sucks. Oh, yeah, right. It's infested with bullshit. Pursuit is linked to her life force and mental state. Having it running like this is impressive. What do you mean? Wait, there's two elevators. Do I want to be taking this one? No, that's to the snowy area. No. Right, that's right. Okay. I want to go ahead. Okay. That way. Anything else to get health from? Damn. If I had a suit that was linked to my mental state, it would just stop moving forever. What? Oh. Nice thing is those guys are always worth some energy every time you kill them. Fuck you. Not being able to turn the fucking camera at will is really, oof, really frustrating. Like, turn, be behind me. Suit is on because their own body energy and mental power runs it. Use the power of the armor. So to be able to keep it on means true mental calm in a body that can hold on under a lot of stress. Oh, I see. Hey, that guy, Link. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. That guy Shovels. How's it going, Jay Winters? D Chips, that guy Link. That guy Shovels. Oh, right, it's Link's Awakening. I forgot he shovels now. How's it going, everyone? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. For those who haven't been to my channel before, I'm Rox. Welcome to my dryer. We are playing some Metroid Prime for the first time ever. The only other Metroid I've played was, I think, the original Metroid. And of course I was a kid, so I played it poorly. So instead, I'm playing some Metroid Prime poorly. Good, how about you? I'm doing great, going quite alright. How's your night going? It is going awesome, thank you. It is going quite well. We are... oh shit. Oh, when they die, they leave a little spore cloud. Oh, cool. The reason no one can use the tech is how it's more or less Samus. Gotcha. Also, love me some Metroid Prime, one of my all-time favorites. Nice. Yeah, I'm really loving it so far. It's, not easy, which is nice. I mean, you know, difficulty in games is great. Like, I haven't died yet, so that's a good sign. Where the hell am I going? The fuck? What? Am I missing something? Came from over there? Where's the door? The hell? It's most certainly not easy at all. Yeah, no, not at all. But I've heard awesome things about it, so. In Metroid Fusion, it says that the suit sort of fuses to her body when she's using it. There's just like an opening ahead of me that I'm somehow missing. I'm confused. I think she can bomb out a wall at the dead end? Right. I forgot that the walls you can bomb, they, like, just everything regenerates when you leave the area. That fucking... something I'm not used to. Oh. Oh no! Oh, I shouldn't have jumped into the lava. That's a bad place to get away from an enemy. Yeah! Get toasted. I think she can bomb on a wall. Yeah, be wary of Fatty. There's no O and S in this one, I don't think. Oh, back off. Oh, gotcha. Sweet. Glorious Metroid obtuseness. Yeah, totally. I'm still digging it. This looks really good. Dig this music too. Yeah, the music is awesome. The look is really good. Like, considering this is GameCube, I think it looks really good. Hide from the lava. In the lava, it will never find you. The perfect strat. Come on. Damn it. Oops. Bad timing. It's way ahead of its time. Yeah, it seems that way. And there's a mod for it as well, apparently, to up the graphics even more. So I might even Or to, I don't know, round off the textures, or whatever the mod does. Sexify the game. Oh, sick, save point. I almost just went past the door. Oh, heal me, great save point. Retro Studios really nailed down the art style for this game. It's, what, 17 years old now and still looks great? Yeah, totally. Absolutely. This isn't even the remaster. Well, hello there, I'm back. Hey, Relinquished. Perfect timing. All the other mods have gone to bed. And I need you more than ever. HD mod, and also a widescreen hack, as well as a widescreen visor hack. What's the difference between a widescreen hack and a widescreen visor hack? Almost looks like a modern game if you add all that stuff. You're in the Discord, right? You should shoot me a link if you think to, because once I finish playing, like, I'm gonna just go to bed, and then in the morning, you know, I'm gonna get woken up by a 6-month-old baby, and it'll be gone. You know, it'll be. They'll have to remind me. They did cheat memory. 2 rooms loaded at a time, long lifts between areas to hide loading, doors that take a bit to open because they're loading the next room, good use of memory limit. Yeah, absolutely. Like, the loading looks great. Like, you get to watch Samus kind of standing, looking nervous and stuff. You don't even notice that it's, like, hiding loading the first couple times. It just looks like a little cutscene. Stuck behind a stupidly long hat? That sucks, dude. Back, just checked my temp. I have a small fever thanks to her. Oh, God, man, that sucks. Without the widescreen visor, the UI is still 4:3, even if the screen isn't. Oh, I see. That's funny. Mod sleeping tends to be an issue for streamers. Nah, no, I can still interact. I can press buttons. Good. Okay, so get the laggiest of all maps. Where the hell do we go? I'm honestly not sure. I'm gonna go straight through. So we'll see what that does. Fuck. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this area. Okay, I remember where I am. Jesus. Tomorrow's a bagel day for me. Blueberry with blueberry? Like blueberry bagel with some sort of blueberry jam, maybe? I'll probably try to stream tomorrow anyway. Not my problem if she can't cover me tomorrow. My life is more important than covering a shift. Yeah, very much so. Much so. For the question mark. Yeah, I was. I don't know. It's not visible in this area, so it must be in the previous area. So I guess I need to look for a lift. I mod for a guy that's been on so late. I'm his only mod lately, as I happen to be up. Nope. Blueberry bagel with blueberry cream cheese. Okay, alright. Costs $2.75. It's super expensive. I do it once a month. Oh, whoops. It looks like that one isn't blocked off. Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, we doing it. We puzzling. Where do you get the bagel and cream cheese from, out of curiosity? Is it like a local place, or is it like a chain? That one's still closed. Because you are a master of unlocking. Oh. Master of unlocking you are. Oh. I'm a night owl to a point that makes people very confused by my time zone. It's funny. Oh, I see. It's behind me. Nope, that's the regular door. The fuck? Puzzled. Bomb the little gate off the bomb switch area. Oh. Oh, it's destructible? Oh. Jesus. From a local place, it's owned by, like, I don't know, an Armenian guy or whatever. I suppose bagels are Jewish. It's probably Jewish. That makes sense. They're traditionally Jewish food. There we are. Cool. Puzzling. I hear bagel talk and my attention is peaked. Nice. I used to work in town at a place called the Mount Royal Bagel Factory. They do Montreal style bagels, hence the name Mount Royal Montreal. And I actually worked there off and on for like 5 years. They do really good classic style bagels, where they're actually boiled before they're baked. It's like a big part of it that a lot of places overlook. Oh, wow, I was dropping some serious frames there. That was crazy. You can also get that raw salmon on it too. I believe that's a traditional Jewish topping for a bagel. Yeah, lox. Lox is the name. I stay up so late, people get confused by me living in America. I could see that. Maybe the half pipe is in this room? Is it in this room? Pull up, what's a Montreal bagel? Well, Montreal is a place... Oh dear. Did I done freeze? Montreal's a place in Canada. It's I think my game has crashed. Raw, you sure it's not smoked salmon? Yeah, smoked. It's usually smoked, but still like refrigerated and cold. But yeah, it's a smoked salmon. It's called lox. Very, very tasty. Smoked anything is good. Smoked, I don't eat seafood, so I've never got it. Don't eat seafood. Just period, straight up, end of sentence. Don't eat seafood? You're crazy, dog. Well, let's relaunch. That was a shame. Definitely not raw. That's salmonella waiting to happen. Well, no, sushi's raw. You cook things like, I mean, it's raw, but like you cook things by freezing them basically. You bring the temperature so low that it cooks it effectively. The stream's not plot missile upgrade. Yeah, because raw salmon goes bad seriously fast. That's why sushi quality fish is damn expensive. It's true. Rip game, but at least you saved recently. Yeah, totally. Salmon's salt cured or brined, but never cooked or smoked. So it's raw, it's preserved. Well, smoked salmon is lox, and that's a very traditional thing. Walked into a minefield. Sup, dog? Hey, Game Brew. How you doing this evening? Alright, so we crashed, but luckily we saved like right before we hit that area. We just happened to open the map, which crushes this game at the same time that we were in the biggest wide open area that we've found so far that's full of enemies and stuff. So, Metroid, dude, this is epic. I'm planning Risk of Rain 2. Nice. Alright, so hopefully That won't happen again. If it does, I'm gonna have to take a look at my CPU and figure that shit out. Alright, so where's the half pipe? Oh, it's way back in like the starting area. Hmm. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people playing Risk of Rain. It's been, I think, really popular of late. So I have to go through the entire Chozo ruins, I guess. And then use, I don't know, an elevator over here somewhere, maybe? No, E for elevator. So I don't fucking know where I need to go. Ugh! It's so good. Nice. Risk of Rain 2 is pretty damn good, and people are back again. Because it recently had a new content drop. Oh, I see. Like, people weren't playing it necessarily for a bit. Is it an online game, then? CPU straight out of 2000? What do you mean? Got a Ryzen 5? 2600, I think? It's not bad. It's mid-range. Online co-op? I see. Co-op third person. As I said, AMD straight out of 2000. Solo roguelike sci-fi shooter. Funky. Alright, I guess I'll just go straight through to this elevator and see what happens. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to go up here. But that's a long fucking way. Honestly don't know where I need to go. Maybe I'll try and find the save point first, honestly. People play it for a bit, but when the new content drops, a lot of people pick it back up. But it's still in early development. The game still technically doesn't have the end game yet. Oh, funky. Is it like an early release game then? Personally, I try to avoid those. Ah! Fruit fly, get out of my life. Still what you're playing is banging? Nice. Yeah, it's great. I'm really loving it so far. The controls are pretty janky, but it's from before they really mastered like third-person controls, before they had like a standard. Okay, Winters, that might be the most offensive clip anyone's ever made, and I hate it. Did you make a clip of your stream that's... So yeah, this is the era when Nintendo was ballin'. Yeah, I'm really digging it so far, and it's really like the first... Not the first Metroid game I've ever played, but yeah, I've never like played all the way through a Metroid game. And those early Metroids I played as a kid, so I was just garbage at them. Wait, Nintendo isn't ballin' now? Well, they are again. They weren't for a bit. Yeah, they weren't, then they were, now they are again. Or something like that. Is this something I can interact with? Back with bugles. Nice. This is the first one I actually dug. Well, besides the lack of F-Zero. Oh, for Nintendo, they don't have an F-Zero. I getcha. I getcha. Risk of Rain 2 is in early access right now, but with that said, the content that's there is actually really good, and the gameplay loop is solid. The most recent update actually fleshed out the characters you can play as a bit. Oh, that's cool. I'm just not playing games that are, like, roguelike kind of just any kind of endless game. Because the only time that I have for gaming is like when I'm streaming. That's it. So I'm just trying to get around to all the games that have like awesome stories that I've never gotten to. Just like good gameplay from start to finish. So it's pretty much all like RPGs, action adventure games, that kind of thing. Almost all of them are blind. It's just like working through my backlog, you know? Best clip ever and you love it, you mean? You guys have got me curious. We'll have to post it in my Discord. I love the like thanks I hate it meme. Love these things. What, the guys that burst up through the ground or the insects? Oh yeah, if you aren't doing roguelike games, then Risk of Rain 2 is definitely not for you. No, not since I started streaming at least. I love roguelikes, like they are one of my favorite types of games generally, but I'm just I mean, you can just play them forever, and I'm wanting to play all the good RPGs. Yeah, makes sense. Story content's where it's at. Nice. Yeah, so much bucket list games fell by the wayside. Yeah, exactly. There's so many. You just walked past a half pipe. Sir, sir. Did I? Posted there, Rocks? Yeah, do it up. That's what the stream highlights channel is all about. Highlights for anyone's stream. Oh, I see now. I see. What the fuck are you doing? Come on, make up your mind. You charging me or not? I mean, bugles. I was sitting here eating them. How's the Callista? The little one's great. Yeah, she's fucking super adorable. Just a awesome little human being. Learning, growing all the time. It's so much fun to watch. Oh, cool. I see. Neat. Thank you for that. Vocal singing yet? In her own way. Yeah, she doesn't know any words or anything. She's not even 7 months old yet, but she is super vocal. She makes all kinds of noises. Yeah, I love listening to her. Making her little sounds. She's fucking adorable. Standing? Yeah, assisted. Actually, just today is the first time that we found that we were able to like sit her up and just kind of leave her, and she doesn't like fall down. Her sense of balance is pretty rough, but I think it's just because her head is so big in proportion to her body, and her body's really long, so I imagine being a little bit taller than pretty much any other kid her age. She's like 97th percentile. Being so much taller than average, I imagine would probably affect her balance somewhat. When you're that much higher up. Okay, so... Oh, there's a half pipe in this zone. Like above me, I guess? Okay. Well, there's also a save point nearby, so let's go save. Just in case we fuck up or the game crashes again. My friend had a baby a couple months ago. Awesome. Yeah, mine's just shy of 7 months. Yeah, I didn't know that I had the capacity for love that I've discovered since she's been born. It's pretty insane. Dude, this game, I'm telling you, graphics for GameCube early with frame rate, amazing. Yeah, it's crazy. The graphics are really good in this game, given that it's GameCube. Hunter-class gunship registered to Samus Aran. You can return to your ship to recharge energy, reload weapons, and save progress in the game. But, ow. Oh, you just, like, get to jump extra high when you're jumping onto your ship. Weird. Cool. Oh, yeah, I wasn't really... I love this tune. I wasn't really scanning as much when I was here the first time, so it's cool that I've got, like... got the ability to scan shit now. I also couldn't roll into a ball yet. How many peeps are streaming this content? Monopoly? I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm sure someone who's on desktop could probably pretty quickly and easily see how many channels are currently live on Metroid. Yeah, I imagine there's probably not a lot of people playing it, and probably not a lot of people playing it for the first time. I find with most older games, most of the people playing at any given time are speedrunners, which is like, which is cool, but certainly isn't quite the same as like a first playthrough, which is really how I prefer to watch streams. Like, I always look for first playthroughs or blind playthroughs of the games that I love. Quite partial to them. Can I roll into a ball underwater? Oh, I can. Oh, that's kind of cool. Not that it does me any good, but... the frame rate's a little bit affected by all the water and stuff, particles. As I said, the cheated memory could use the limits they had. Yeah, totally. First run, love first times. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Well, I couldn't get through there before because of needing missiles, too. Oh, there's all these areas that I can discover now. 6 online, you're second on viewers. Oh, wow. Cool. Well, thanks for checking, Cassie. I appreciate that. 6 online, that's really cool. Man, so it's like, yeah, people are still playing this game. That's so freaking awesome. Some of my favorites, like Earthbound, there's very, very few people who play it at any given time. And, yeah, it's almost all speedrunners. Which I've actually gotten into speedrunning through the fact that I just want to see people playing Earthbound. Oh, it's the ball that I didn't have at this point. I probably did have missiles, actually. Just couldn't roll into a ball to get there. Exactly. Very few who actually speed would appreciate. Well, what are these? What the fuck? Flying pirate? Pirates trained and equipped for airborne assault. Flying pirates are extremely agile in the air, but the heat signatures of their jetpacks can be tracked with thermal imaging. While their missiles are extremely potent, their jetpacks can be even more so. If the pack fails, they'll make a suicide strike. Oh, so they just like take off. They take a couple pot shots and bail. Well, that's fucking crazy. This crate appears to be the same type of container found on the Space Pirate research frigate. Materials seeping up from the ruptured metal is highly toxic. Analysis indicates that this may be phazon compound that the Space Pirates were using in their biological experiments. Okay. A really cool streamer I think is nice was playing this blind, but he had life in a hard area stop him, so he'll be on this again at some point. Nice. I see. Oh, it's just part of the sort of dressing. Oh, this is grapple area. Oh, so I probably can't really proceed through this. I don't have ability to grapple. Whoa. This is pretty cool, actually. What's that noise? That's freaking me out. Good up, bro. Nostalgia's hype and makes great content. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. But like, fuck the shit, I'm out. You're welcome. It was only a single click. Nice. Well, still, I appreciate you taking a moment to check that out. Oh, these things, right? They like blow up. Sometimes they have items in them too. Streams will be back, but he's gone for now as life was calling. Yeah, that does happen. I mean, you know, I've got a little baby daughter, so I don't know how long I'll be able to sustain my, like, 5 streams a week schedule. I hope to keep it going. Like, it's been really fun, and we've got, like, tons of super awesome people in the community. Like, really supportive people, and, like, yeah, it's been really cool. The Discord is, like, I think it's really bumping as far as gaming Discords go. It's a trap. I want to scan those fucking things. Okay, right. So why did I even come back here? It was because of the half pipe, right? So let's go do that. Wait. There's another room I haven't been in, up and to the right. Try going all the way to the other side. There seem to be platforms. Just because you can't grapple doesn't mean you can't cross. Well, because it's all water, so like I can't. It's like a giant moat. There's a scannable item above the ship you missed too. This actually reminds me of Star Trek Voyager FPS for PC. Maybe the music. Oh, cool. Scannable item above the ship. I'm guessing maybe from the ship's perspective? I don't know what you mean. My Discord's super dead. Yeah, it's like, it's tough. I mean, some people only use a Discord for sort of notifications and announcements and stuff like that. And others, you know, probably a lot less, use it for like hangouts and conversation. Oh no. My computer might be running hot right now or something. I mean, look above the ship. You keep looking away. Just like go full 360. Okay. From the ship? Oh my god. Get out of the map. There we are. Oh, come on. Right. There we are. Oh, this? Red starburst. Edible flowers bloom seasonally. Considered a delicacy in many territories. Lacks the ability to move well underwater. Yeah, I also underwater parts of games just like freak me out. I don't like them. Does it make a crazy VR game? There is a VR mod for this game. Oh wow. Give it 5 years. There was a VR mod a while back, actually. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully I got the thing that you were talking about. I'll try going across the water in that area you're talking about. I don't know. I feel like I hit a wall. Oh my god, the controls! Come on. They're fighting me here. Wait. Let's hear it. Whoa. Oh, frigate crash site apparently. guess you're supposed to roll into a ball. So you'll never play Subnautica? Oh, I don't know. I mean, does Subnautica have like an end? Does it have like a linearity to it? Like a beginning and end? Because I'll totally put it on my list in that case. Oh, I hate being underwater in games. It really makes me nervous. Kidding. However, comfort your fears, maybe therapeutic, all underwater. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, Subnautica, because it takes place underwater. No, I'll play it. I mean, apparently it's like a scary game too. That's even better, you know? Really fucked me up. Sure. No. Morph ball jump doesn't really work underwater. Exploration with a nice sci-fi story, but 95% underwater. I see, I see. That fucking sound in the background really makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it. Is there a creature under here or something? What is that noise? Like, I don't know how to emulate it. Oh my god, turn around, please! Go. Come on. Okay, yeah, there's nothing down here. Oh god, you really don't jump high. No, not at all. Some of the more fair underwater. No air, you just like the free power to not be slow. Water keeps you from doing things without a power-up. You need an upgrade to move down here. Yeah, that makes sense. Upgrade for everything in this game. Samus is the original smartphone. There's an app for that. Why are water levels always a bitch? Yeah, and they just make me so uneasy. I have like a fear of the open water. We're approved for that, Samus. The state has not approved your ability to travel in such a manner. Alright. When in doubt, upgrade. You'll love the water when it no longer affects you? I don't know. I'll need a sandwich? Not authorized for that. Stress fractures. Okay, so that means roll into a ball in the sandstone wall, right? Oh yeah, very much so. Go stress fractures, go. Alright. Go one way, huh? Tony Samus. I like it. Expensive high-tech suit? Check. Beam weapon fired from the hand. Check. Missiles. Check. Ability to roll into a tiny ball. I was about to say something about how this song reminded me of Smash Bros. For some reason. Then I realized, oh yeah, because it's the fucking song at one of the levels. Samus needs some space jump in her life. Subnautica isn't for you then, gotcha. I mean, I'll still play it. I'll play any game that I've been told is good. Like, space jump boots? Ooh. Oh, whoa. Drinking what tonight? Tonight is a Japanese single malt whiskey. Space jump boots. Bam, bam, bam. Speed of jump while still in the air. Press B again to perform an extra space jump. Sick. Oh, that's super, super sick. Super, super. That's awesome. Double jump. Jump it away, jump it away now. Aw. Really? You're no fun. Trying to do like bomb myself up and then unroll and double jump. Interesting, never had Japanese whiskey. Dry, sweet. A little bit sweet. Predator increase in Fendrana region. Oh, I gotta go back to where it's icy. Holy crap. Okay. Advanced future check. Can't climb walls behind her spaceship to get upgrade. The double jump now, so you have height and then some. Yeah, it's not a lot of extra height, to be honest. Ooh, now you can get to that underwater platform. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Probably can. Didn't even occur to me. Just thinking about the long trek back to the snowy place. That was a little weird. Not so much water is too limited until you get the power to not be slow and limited. This area is for later. Well, you can let a boy dream, can't ya? Well, I'm actually Samus, so you can let a girl dream, can't ya? What the fuck are you? Do not like Gel Zap, aquatic predator made of electrically bound skeletal halves. The Gel Zap's brain is located on the upper half of its body, while the heart and digestive tract occupy the lower half. Limited is for people who don't sequence break. Linked only by electrical impulses, the two halves somehow function effectively enough to launch the Gel Zap to the top of Talon 4's aquatic food chain. While heading back to the rain, we'll lurk though. Take care, bro. Give a holler if you want to shine during the afternoon. Yeah, it might be fun to chill sometime. It's hard to find spare time, but every once in a while.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Whew. Oh, almost. I don't know if that's possible, actually. For sure, understand. Have a good one. Yeah, yeah, totally. But yeah, keep in touch, man. Like, give me a shout sometime when you got a bit of spare time, and I'll keep it in mind. Oh, okay. I don't think I can do it. I was right at the edge of the platform there for that one. What do you think about that comment? Fun fact, so it was possible to get a beam stupid early using a glitch. So on Wii, they blocked the door off with a type of junk you can only break with a late game power-up. Huh. Music's so fucking epic. I love it. Song chills. I was just about to say. Or, well, yeah, that's what I was saying too. Derelict space pirate ship that self-destructed in low orbit above Talon 4. Faint life signs detected in interior. Ooh, faint life signs, you say? Oh, ho, ho. Let's take a little peek. By the way, how you doing? Is it Kika Jimenez 27? Something along those lines? Oh, certain weapon only. Ice beam. Oh, I do not have an ice beam. Well, there we go. Boom. That locks that down. The Wii was not edited other than that junk, so it has one change. Well, a few minor glitches are gone and a few other things that are edited. But the junk is a fun one of trying to stop speedruns. Trying to pull out the ice beam and... oh. Fine, thanks. And you? I'm great. Yeah, I'm having an awesome night. I'm loving this game. It's hard to believe it took me so long to get around to it. So I've heard nothing but good things about it, and I'm pretty sure I own it. And I've just never played it. You know, like got it a physical copy sitting over on my GameCube, along with a handful of other gems that I've never played that I need to get around to as well. Ice Beam's a Metroid 1 classic beam. Yeah, I was watching someone play Metroid recently, and I saw them get the Ice Beam and use it to like freeze these lava dudes to go across an area. So that was kind of cool. Prime 2 and 3 are also absolutely fantastic. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to add them to the list. There's just so many damn good games, it's crazy. Like the series doesn't decrease in quality too much. Nice. Yeah, that can definitely happen to game series. Unfortunately. It isn't unheard of. Have I been through here? I guess I have. Dorsal spines can be ejected in self-defense. Whoa, funky. Pretty generally considered the weakest, but I still think it's... but I think... Consider the weakest, I think, but it's still awesome. Okay. Nice. Well, yeah, I'll have to pick it out at some point. There's so many games I still need to get to. It's crazy. Yeah, GameCube has a lot of good games, but GameCube didn't get so much sales like PlayStation or Xbox had. Yeah, it's true. There's like really cool GameCube was a Japanese-only one that was a Panasonic DVD player. Oh, that's funky. Yeah, there's a few other ones I want to play too. Like there's a horror game for the GameCube. I forget the name of it, but I have it, and I really want to play that. And Luigi's Mansion or whatever it's called. I also want to check that one out. Field team reports are in on an aged structure of alien design, built on the surface of Talon 4. Studies show this structure contains a containment field. This field bars access to a prime source of energy within a deep crater. Science team believes the field is powered by a number of strange Chozo artifacts. We found some of these relics and studies on them have begun. As this field could hinder future energy production operations on Talon 4, we must dismantle it as soon as possible. If this means the destruction of the Chozo artifacts, it will be done. And pricks. Oh, I've never been through here because it takes missiles. Haven't been back here since I got missiles. That's crazy. Luigi's Mansion is the name of that game. Yeah, totally. So I have that, and I haven't gotten around to it yet. Paper Mario, it's very good also. Has a good story. Also, yeah, Luigi Mansion. Oh, it's like Samus's visor. That's cool. Yeah, Paper Mario I've played. I think at least one of them, which I really love. Because Super Mario RPG is one of my favorites, and Paper Mario, I think, was initially supposed to be a direct sequel, but it's definitely similar in a lot of ways, so I quite like it. Dismantling a seal on an ancient evil. Good idea, pirates. Luigi's Mansion 2 has the subtitle of Dark Moon in America. Oh, so there's a second one. Was it as critically acclaimed or whatever? It's the first Luigi's Mansion I've heard tons of good things about. The congregation of artifacts that hold the great poison at bay still holds strong. Fearful of the potential within the artifact temple, the invaders known as space pirates try to destroy it, only to fail in every attempt. We scattered the artifacts across the planet for their protection, and only a few have fallen into invader hands. Failing to understand them, they now seek to unmake them. Again, they fail. They are right to fear these things. Great power sleeps inside them. Prophecy calls for their union, come the day that the unholy worm is met by the great defender. We can only hope the artifacts are not destroyed by the invader, for then all will be lost. So we do what we can to preserve the artifacts and to guide the newborn to them. Time wanes with our souls, yet hope remains. Oh, they're making a third Luigi's Mansion. That's crazy. Games like this are cool because you can learn about the environment, enemies, etc. Yeah, totally. I really like that aspect of it. It's very cool. You can kind of get as deep into it as you want, you know? I had a GameCube as a kid, and... Is there anything outside that you can scan? Oh, there totally is! Collect it, then scan the totems here for clues on the locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater. Oh, I can go down there, I see. I had a GameCube as a kid and spent hundreds of afternoons playing the first Animal Crossing game. I've never played an Animal Crossing. I knew tons of friends who were super into Animal Crossing on the PS1, I think it was. And I just never played it. I've also never played, Oh, no, Animal Crossing, that's the new one. I meant to say Harvest Moon I've never played, or Animal Crossing. I've never played either. But Harvest Moon was kind of the original, I think, and I never played that either. Luigi's Mansion 3 comes out this month on Switch. Oh, wow. Oh, so they are making it. It's like, not like a, ooh, there's rumored, it's just like, it's about to come out. That's cool. As we've done for millennia, we chose to work constantly on our statuary. The statues are our sentinels, blind but ever watchful they are, and have always been repositories for our most precious secrets and strongest powers. Crafting of each is a long and sacred process, performed only by those Chozo who have lifetimes of experience in such things. We have left these relics on planets across the solar system. Some are merely reminders, silent emblems of the Chozo that serve as icons of peace in lands that know only war. Others wield subtle strength, exerting their influence in ways beyond the understanding of mortal creatures. Still others are guardians of our secret ways, and these can be as terrible as they are beautiful. Those who respect and honor these relics will know the friendship of the Chozo. Those who deface or destroy them will know our wrath, unfettered and raw. It's fucking badass. Okay, you can only go down the other way. Animal Crossing's totally unrelated to Harvest Moon. Aren't they similar? Gameplay's totally different too? So what am I thinking of then? Harvest Moon... There's like a newer game that's similar. I'm blanking. October 31st is the launch? Cool. No, Animal Crossing is Nintendo exclusive. I played all versions except the Wii one. Also has nothing in common with Harvest Moon, mostly because it's in real time. Yeah, there's a different game that I'm thinking of. Stardew Valley, yes, that's it. I don't know why I'm mixing up all these games. They're just a bunch of games I've never played that all seem to, I don't know, feature animals and stuff. I mix them up. I should check them out. Lesson 1, don't fuck with the Chozo. Lesson 2, look at the pretty birdie. This music. This is the Artifact of Truth, the first of 12. Collect it, then scan the totems here for clues on the locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater. Oh, Sky, man. Huge. Already a 13 coming in hot with a raid. Dude, super appreciate it, man. Yeet. How goes? How was the strim? Striminy. Oh, which to scan first? I don't even know. We just got our first of 12 Chozo artifacts. Very exciting. The Heat of Magmoor was a test for many warriors. A shrine in their honor holds the artifact of strength. It's not much of a hint. Not bad, man. Usual hunt shenanigans. Nice. Sounds like a good time. The artifact of truth has been returned. You've restored power to this Chozo totem. Okay, yeah. Oh, you bring them all here. I see. So one of them's been restored, and then the other ones are like hints as to where you get them. Invaders have claimed Fendrana as their own. A tower sits atop the fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of Elder is held. I see. So they kind of tell me where I need to go in each of these areas. Do I need all of these to win, or like is this the end game? You get the 12 artifacts in the 12 areas? Bird head sticking out? I didn't notice. I'm not sure where you're talking about. We just mentioned 2 is good, but the thing is that it's a 3DS game, so you need a 3DS to play it. It does a lot right, and I can't hate it, but it was not like the first game. They used the 3DS well, so it's a different beast, but it feels like the first in some ways. Added to gameplay. How's the Metroid Prime? I'm loving it. It's really cool. The music's stellar. Visually, I think it still holds up quite well, considering it's GameCube era. Yeah, the gameplay's good. I'm digging it. It's very much reminding me of, I can see why they call the genre Metroidvania. It's reminding me of Castlevania in that you gotta do a lot of backtracking. Yeah, they're all required. That's the end game. I see. Burb. On the Chozo totems, if you look at where you scan from the side. Okay. You need all 12 to win. This is your mission. Get them all to get to the final boss. Gotcha. How's my day going? Hey, Batman. My day's going great. It's going really, really well. Yeah. Went for a nice walk with the baby attached to me. She loves going for little walks in her little harness. And today she sat up by herself for the first. Well, didn't sit up from lying down by herself, but like we sat her down, and she like was able to stay sitting up without falling down. So her sense of balance is really getting there, which is super exciting. And I guess her core strength must be a big part of it too. So I don't know, it's just super exciting. Just milestones every fucking day. I love it. But yeah, my day's going awesome. There's a tower within the ruins where light always shines. Move through the waters there to find the artifact of Life Giver. Okay. So these are like literal straight up hints. Like I should be like writing these down or something. Nice, go Callista, go. Yeah, dude, it's awesome. I'm loving it. Yeah, so for those from Sky's raid, those who aren't lurking, Sun Chamber high atop a ruined home became the nest of a great beast, source of corruption. Many Chozo spirits have been drawn to this tainted place. Okay. Yeah, for those coming from Sky's channel, if you're not already familiar with mine, we were playing some Metroid Prime tonight. However, I've got a open your menu, hints in the item menu. Oh, okay, so I can look at them anytime I want. Oh, that's super useful. Yeah, I've got 5 games that I'm working on. We had some tough, sweaty players tonight. Tense fights. Nice. How did you do? Like, does it... I forget, with Hunt, if you don't win, does it tell you sort of how many players remain? Like, how sort of deep you got or whatever? And is your XP based on that? I don't really know about the mechanics of the game itself. One of Talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves. Find the artifact of Chozo. Okay, so there's a water level. This one isn't one. Oh, the bird head. I see what you're saying. I get it. I get it. I only just got there. Well, it looks a lot like the crow that Cassie posted too. Oh, looks like I'm dropping a few frames. Oh, there we go. It's back. Overall, we won a few fights and a couple extracts, but we also died a lot. I mean, that happens. Like, how many can you... has anybody ever won, like, a bunch in a row of games of Hunt? It's kind of one of those games where there's, like, enough players in it that... It's not like a battle royale, but still a good number of people in there. Luigi's Mansion 2 is fun. I just tell people a 3DS is not a GameCube, so you need to go into it thinking about a 3DS being different than trying to control it with a GameCube controller. That makes sense. I imagine emulation would be really challenging for that kind of thing. You see how many you killed. It's fairly immersive otherwise. Gotcha. 12 players in a match. Yeah, that's quite a few. Yeah, win streaks like 100 plus on leaderboards. That's so crazy. 100 plus games of Toast and 12 players. What do you do? Do you just camp somewhere and like wait till everyone's killed each other? The level looks really big too. Like I don't know if there's more than one level or whatever, but it's yeah, the region is like large. Tall cave stands at Vendrana's edge. Take the unseen entrance at the top. Okay. Are they all birds? Oh yeah, they're all fucking birds. Oh, that's cool. Is that what the Chozo look like then? 2 maps, okay. So when it officially released, there was 2 maps, but presumably they're probably gonna release, you know, another one at some point, have more. Chozo or giant bird people. Okay, well then there you go. I don't think of it like a battle royale. It's more like Escape from Tarkov. I don't know Escape from Tarkov. Within the ruins of our home, we honor our fallen elders in a great hall. A chamber beneath the statue holds the artifact of world. Okay. Well, I think that's all the hints, right? Just in case, I'll just make sure that... Oops. Oh, that's the wrong button. That doesn't confirm anything. Oops. Oh, there's 4 of them that are still unknown. 3 of them. 4 of them. Oh, hardcore permadeath FPS. Gotcha. Did I miss some? I'm not... Right, that's one I already restored. Okay, I don't know. I think we're good here. They aren't giant, they're around human size. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. The burbs. A few were not really hinted at, right? It seems that way. The Retro Studios version of the Chozo looks a bit more alien, and then there's the Zero Mission version, which is like a big fluffy bird person. Gotcha. Yeah, they look kind of alien in the... I think in the first Metroid, they're the things that hold the power-ups, right? And they look like, like aliens, like from the first Alien kind of aliens. Oh man, being able to double jump is a big quality of life thing. Cool. Well, that was neat. I figured out my objective, and I got 1 of 12 artifacts. That's pretty sick. All right. So, where to now? Well, yeah, I've got to go all the fucking way back to the icy area. Right. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's take the... Yeah. Here. Time to get that wave beam. Is that what's next? Spoiler alert. Oh, and now I've got a double jump that I couldn't get here before. That's kind of cool. from here? Straight. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go back to the icy area then. There's... I don't know, my next hint was there. I forget what it was. It was like, increased enemy activity or something like that. Yes, Sky, what are your thoughts on the new Twitch, like, overlay, I guess? The new Twitch, UI? Overhaul? Update? Damn, I can't take the quick path to get there. Lissai. On the NES Metroid, one of my favorite passwords is this one, Narpus Sword, and then a bunch of zeros. I think the new Twitch UI is decent. I've always hated flat design with a passion and think it's entirely driven by marketing people. Raid was the limit, and holy crap, it's this game. How you doing, Yugoki? Yeah, great hype. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm really enjoying this game. Yeah, the new Twitch UI, I personally, there's a few things I dislike. From a streamer standpoint, one would be, you can't see who someone is following anymore, who a streamer is following. So it's a little bit harder to see whether, you know, someone, like, has unfollowed you, for example, or even to see how many people someone is following. So there's like some streamers who have tons of followers and barely follow anyone. And I don't know, I don't like that because that doesn't speak well to their sense of sort of community. NAR password. Invincibility and unlimited ammos. Oh, gotcha. You're wrong, the best password is Justin Bailey. With the suit change for that one. Yeah, I don't get any of the references. So yeah, I don't like that you can't see who someone's following or how many people they're following. And then there's some other stuff, like, for example, when you go to make highlights, it used to be that you could just tap left and right on your keyboard while looking at the video, and it would skip forward or backward 5 seconds. And that doesn't work anymore. So now you have to click on the timeline, and when you click on a 5-hour VOD, it moves a chunk like 45 seconds at a time. When you're trying to fine-tune an exact second to start or finish a clip, you have to rewatch like 30-40 seconds every time you try to adjust it, which is insane. Like, it seems like a massive oversight to me. So that's a huge decrease in quality of life for streamers, in my opinion. You can't adjust volume by tapping up and down anymore on a stream. You have to like go to the volume bar and physically adjust it, and the dot that the volume bar is really large, so you can't adjust it to just above muted very easily, which is also really annoying. So there's just like a bunch of little things that really bug me. that I really hope they fix. Like they realized, like, oh, that's like an oversight. That's like decreased people's ability to do things, and they'll like fix them. I'm hoping. Ah! I've heard Twitch isn't great when it comes to receiving feedback, so I don't know. We'll see. See if people even notice or complain other than me. Oh, Justin Bailey makes her start in the Zero suit. That's funny. Or what passes for it. Wasn't it a bikini or something? I'm not even sure. It does one other thing. You can zoom in, you know? Zoom in on what? What do you mean? Justin Bailey. 6 energy containers. 255 missiles. Wave beam. Kraid and Ridley defeated. New suit for Samus. You can die, but you're super stacked. Let's see. So just like easy mode. Head straight through. Go to the left. Okay. Oh lord, memory cards. Ah, the nostalgia. Nice. Yeah, I've never played this game. Loving it. I don't like about it that some of the fonts are just too big or don't match. And the buttons overlay clickable text. It's just annoying. Buttons overlay? Clickable text? I don't know what you mean. Also, it seems to save how much of a VOD you saw less often, which is definitely a problem with 48-hour videos. Yeah, that's really rough. Zoom in on the timeline when making highlights. Like you mean use your browser zoom function? In order to fine tune? I like the new color schemes and general style update. Yeah, I don't mind that, but like altering base functionality in a way that like has a negative impact is something that I really not wild about. Lava biome is the worst. In all games. That's just a universal truth. I don't know, you can zoom in on the timeline, making it show less time per inch. Oh my god. So I don't know what you mean by zoom in on it. Like, I don't know what command you're referring to. So yeah, I'm not familiar. Fucking hell, the momentum you get going down that ramp. Can you space jump over the gate now? Oh, can you? Oh, yeah, probably. That's new to me. Well, that's nice. Oh, that's huge. My memory's pretty good for something I literally don't remember. That's funny. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Yeah, the double jump is huge, actually. Really helping me out a lot. The buttons that toggle the chat and follow channel sidebars overlay with the actual panel content, at least for me on the app. Buttons that toggle chat and follow channels. Right, so I know what you mean. So, yeah, like at the... Oh shit, that's right. At the like bottom right is the thing that toggles chat, and like at the top right is the thing that follows channels, I believe, if I remember correctly. Been a while since I've used the app, but I didn't notice a change to the app. Maybe I haven't updated it yet. It's kind of made sense that you could though. Yeah, totally. Being able to double jump there. So where am I supposed to be going right now? I need to get to the elevator, and that is right. So up and through there. Okay. Makes sense. Where you at, missiles? I don't want to get fucked. Oh, the fucking... Forgot about that. The gas they leave. There was a trick with the missile you could use while pressing D-beam missile buttons at the same time. Very useful. Which beam? Cannot not update when you're using the app. It's automatic, just like Steam. Oh, okay. Huh. Neat. Collapsible suspension bridge is functional but requires power. This is a standard spinner device. The generator belts out of the spinner can be activated by rapid rotational force. Use the boost ability of the morph ball when inside of a spinner to activate the device. Oh, so you can give power to the bridge. Interesting. Cool, let's do it. But what I'm about to say is no joke. If you enter Engage Ridley Motherfucker as a password into the NES Metroid game, you get a state where the game thinks you played for over 300 years straight. E7 Engage Ridley Motherfucker, if used like this, does in fact make a game state you can play. Weird. That's pretty cool. Rotational force. So am I supposed to like spin off here, or let's try a double jump and see what happens. Okay, that works. Hitting plus or minus pulls the timeline in or out. Zoom range in the bottom left. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try and remember that. Plus and minus. I've looked around for things to hit, but haven't found anything. Oh shit! Well, that's an artifact already. Bendesium portion of area unstable. Nice. You could shoot faster. The fire button and the missile button rapidly shoots fast missiles. Huh. Sundown. Nice. I really like that that emote. Pretty much all the ones I added from the FFC and BTTV, I think are really fucking neat. I enjoy them. The game used a basic password generator that lets a lot of stupid things work as passwords in code. I see. I played these games so much growing up, my head now sees all maps, even IRL maps, in the same way. Artifact of Strength, the second of 12. Fuck, that's so cool. Oh, those are like little pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got it. Sweet. The thing holding it is a Chozo. Burb. NES Metroid is not the most advanced coding. I see. That's cool. And I'm a hatchling. So adorbs. That's fucking cool. Whoa. Okay, so if you fall off of an area, like if you walk off a ledge, you can't then double jump from that point. Note to self. Whoa, that's really fucking cool. Oh, so it's like they're using the lava to like power this thing. That's really cool. This game's really cool. I like this game. Oh shit. Oh, that's the gun. Get out of there. NES Metroid is not the most advanced coding. No, I wouldn't imagine. Which NES game actually had that? You missed something in that room? I've already been there, where I double jumped up and got the stuff. Like double bombed or whatever. The floor? Oh. Well. Load in this area. But well, that's all good. I'll go back. I'm curious. Luckily, the loading screen in this game is cool. I like it. Oh, in the artifact room. Oh. Hmm. Well, let's fucking bomb back in there then. Bomb back in there? Because I use bombs. I thought you were talking about in this room. Oh, I see. A way into the lava. Nice. And also in that little morph ball room once you have the Versa suit? No! No! Bad touch. Bad touch. Fuck you in the turret. Oh my god, I forgot about flying through them. Oh, I'm just getting shreked. That'll teach me to rush. Oh my god, and I can't do it without doing this again. The NES Metroid game uses a very basic password system. People entered stupid things that happened to Jen as passwords. So what do I do in the floor? What? I'm gonna have to get Dolphin and get these games back. Play through them. This thing? Do I go kill myself in that fucking little hole? I don't, like, what do you mean scan? Scan where? There's nothing in this room. I scanned the room already. Like, there's nothing in it. I mean, up here? The base of the statue? Endesium portion of area unstable. I saw that before. Oh, does that mean I need to, like, bomb it? Or do something else? You lack the power to blow it open? Okay, well, that makes sense. Can in fact bomb it with the bomb you lack. Ah, perfect. Cool. thank you for the pro tips. You need a bigger bomb, you get in the future. Gotcha. Always a bigger bomb. Thought it said standstill, my bad. It's all good. I still have an original NES with Tetris and Mario somewhere in the attic, but unfortunately no compatible display device. You can get like VGA to HDMI cable to hook up old school consoles to newer televisions. You missed something, literally can't get it. I mean, it's technically true. Good tip for that, come back later and blow it open. I will do. Alright, alright, alright. Whoa. Alright. So, the thing said I was supposed to head somewhere in this place, right? Specifically in Chillyville. Pretty sure. Look, there's that thing sticking out of the map. I don't have the wave beam. I have a double jump now? Maybe that gets me somewhere? Oh, I see. A blue area over to the left. Okay. So up in there. Okay. Oh, I think I know how to get there. To go through those 3 rooms, I guess? Unless I can kind of sneaky cheese my way up. Doesn't look like it. This game is all about that come back later life. I need a SCAT to HDMI or DVI that's analog to digital and therefore needs an adapter that converts the signal. That makes sense. So I just met you, and this is crazy. Come back later and break me, maybe? Trying to see if there's a shortcut up. Oh, here's a little path up. I like those little guys are mostly non-violent until you, like, fall on them yourself. Okay, looks like I gotta go around. Damn, disappointed that I got hit there. The NES has the red, white, yellow cable combo. I don't know the English name of it. That's VGA, isn't it? No, VGA is the they're RCA. I think that's it. No. RCA is the one that's like the name of a fucking TV company or whatever. Holy Christ, I'm blanking. Composite cables, right. Comp cables. Predator increase in Fendrana region? Okay, I just don't know how to get there yet. Yeah, VGA is the computer one, and that's, yeah. In the past I've had to get VGA to HDMI connector. Which is different. Different thing entirely. This is all... Is this new? New to me? Nope, nope, this is just the way to go. Right. Combat... It's also got an RCA. Yeah, I think RCA is right for some reason. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot them. That's silly. That's annoying. Oh, is this like a thing? Too? Oh. Okay. Shortcuts. Into that area to the left. Okay, so now I just have to not fall here. Easy, right? That was too close. Jumping time, easy clap. This cordite statue is worn and weathered. Scan indicates the presence of a power conduit behind the statue. Oh, those are the ones that are blowable with a... No. No. The Hollow Knight dab. Lack the bang for that. Yeah, apparently. Having tried every ability at my disposal, I actually came to that same conclusion. Oh, that's cool. I like getting all fucked up like that. Oh, this is nice. I'm digging this. Oh, that was so much health lost against that one fucking enemy. Oh, must constrict additional pylon. Yes. Need more pylons. Require more Vespine gas. Which one's this? Oh, just this guy. Okay. It's a crystallite, but the thing I just killed was different. That was new. Huh. Weird. Your missiles are not super enough. That minimap looks like roadkill. The map itself, or just the minimap? Statue depicting a Chozo balancing the plane of existence on his hands. Wow. One from outside the ruins? Gotcha. Oh yeah. See what you mean. The little bits extending off from it. Oops. Yeah, what are these? These are new. Ice Parasite. Scavenger with a crystalline outer shell. Parasites are hardy creatures, able to adapt to any environment within 3 generations. The Ice Parasite is a prime example. Having adjusted to a frigid climate, this vermin now thrives in it. Omnivorous, it can exist in areas hostile to most life form. Oh, that's cool. It's a shame I'm gonna kill them. They've done such a good job of surviving up until they met me. But you know, just fucking up aliens is what I do, so I stop now. Don't stop me now. Is there no secret on these walls or anything? Samus blows up like every planet she visits. You gotta have a thing, right? You gotta be known for something. This is a statue depicting the bust of a Chozo architect. The statue is flawless. This is a statue depicting the bust of a Chozo philosopher. This statue is flawless. Sensing a theme. This one is a Chozo shaman. Stress fractures can be seen running along the surface of the Brimstone object. Is Brimstone one of the ones I can destroy? I forget. A warrior, also flawless. There appears to be a shell of ice encasing a water basin. Water originated from the statue's mouth. Well, it's good that you can fuck up aliens, but I'm pretty sure one will fuck you up soon. Spoiler alert, the statue's hands seem to be frozen in place. The statue depicting the bust of a Chozo shaman adorns this door. The symbol is carved into its forehead. The translation reads, "To pass my gaze, seek my twin within this room." Okay. I imagine I need like a plasma beam for this. So am I gonna get a plasma beam now? Or soon at least? In which case, does that mean a boss is about to be? Huh. Oh. There we go. Plasma's raw heat. Last beam in the game. It's busted. Oh, okay. Never mind. My God. Come on. It's so hard to time that last one when it's... Oh, that's the end of it? Okay. When it's, you gotta like move immediately after you're knocked up into the... Oh, Christ. Wave beam. Oh, okay, so I do get a new type of beam here. Oh, fuck. I noticed a lot of purple doors. That should say what beam is next. Not suspicious at all. And the missile trick? No ambush detected. Okay, alright, so they're just these baby things. Oh, I wish I could strafe. Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh, those were all babies. The mother's around here somewhere. No need for spoilers. Shegoth, supreme predator of the Fendrana Drifts. Shegoths are invulnerable to most beam weapons. Crystals in their back absorb energy. They can fire at prey. Shegoths have poor stamina. They hyperventilate after using their breath attack, making their mouth area vulnerable. The soft underbelly of a Shegoth is susceptible to concussive blasts. Okay, that's what you use in your ball form. In battle, they expel blasts of frigid gas to ensnare their targets. They're also fond of ramming and trampling their hapless prey. Okay, so that's a lot of options. Oh boy, I wish I could control the camera even a little bit. So annoying. Okay. So much for the breath attack vulnerable thing. I don't really understand the strat here. I'm way too vulnerable when I'm within bomb range. Missiles? I have no idea what its health is at. Oh, forgot about the Metroid Prime stream. I never thought to use Morph Ball there. Okay, alright, missiles and morph balls. That's not too bad. When it flashes red, you heard it. Yeah, it's just weird that it doesn't have a health bar. I thought maybe it was, like, kind of invulnerable. I don't know. That was odd. When they breathe heavy, they're weak in the mouth. Missiles are missed more often. Oh, well then. How you doing, Hooliganchuan? How's your night treating you? I'm having a bit of Japanese single malt this evening. So is the wave beam just strictly better than the vanilla beam? Never underestimate the power of spam. Or Daka always wins. I do for his overloader with charge attack. Then go in for missiles when she hyperventilates. Or you can just hit buttons and not even learn the intricacies of the boss. Apparently that works too. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Kiki Jimenez. Is that right? Am I way off? Kiki? Not entirely sure. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Wave beam is fast, but kind of weak, stunning electrical damage. Good fire and stun, kind of good power in theory, but slower than power. Okay. Well, it can destroy things that I couldn't otherwise destroy, so that's fucking nice. Yep, you're welcome. Awesome. So I guess I just can't thaw this. Oh, maybe there's like an end boss of this zone or something that can be like beaten and then it thaws the area. I